Good evening, friends, fans, and fam. How y'all doing? Sorry, I forgot to refresh the view there. That's alright. We're here, we're in the queue, we're almost in. I don't know how many people are in, but we're almost in. Cheers. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend, folks. Oh, that was good. Always love and appreciate that first little sip of whiskey. No, sip. 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 S-I-P. S-I-P. Oh my lord, captions, just give up. Mama Goat, how you doing? Hey, thank you for that handy tip earlier, pointing us in the direction of that dodgy old Willie White. Crazy old Willie. Cheers, Mama Goat. Yum, yum, yum. Almost got ourselves shot in Thieves Landing, but that's alright. It was a learning experience. I thought, oh shit, what has JJ got himself into? Did you kill him? Did you stuff his nose full of eggs? Or did you break their swampy hearts? Oh, Mama Goat, I am so sorry. Twitch makes me run a certain amount of ads all the time, but I appreciate you having the patience to watch them, because may only be a few cents, but every penny helps keep the lights on. I knew JJ was a killer. Howdy.
How are you?
Not too bad, friend. How you doing?
Doing alright.
You looks like you're waiting for someone there.
I am indeed.
The fellow that was in the poker tournament earlier. In there.
Angela, isn't it?
Yes, it is,
What?
yes.
Who you looking for, ma'am?
He sounds like he was one of the gentlemen that was at the poker tournament earlier, but I could be wrong. There are quite a few Irishmen around.
Alright.
No, when he was being hauled away up the street, he was asking about the poker tournament.
Oh, I
So-
see.
So, probably him.
Oh, is there someone inside?
Aye.
Ooh.
Is it you? The one that was in the poker tournament? Sir, earlier?
Leaning
Can you hear me?
Leaning
Can you
against
hear?
the post?
Are you?
No, I wasn't in the poker tournament.
Oh, someone was. Whoever was getting hauled up the street. I was asking
Oh,
about who won the
okay.
poker tournament.
Who did win?
I did.
You did?
Yes, I did.
Congratulations, ma'am.
Yeah. So, it's quite a lot more than I expected. I didn't even know that there was a poker tournament going on.
I
So,
appreciate
I
it,
came up
Mama
here
Goat.
to speak to Mr. Moon and Lady Rose.
Oh,
And they said there was a poker tournament, so I figured it was only $25.
excuse me one moment,
That's it.
folks. I'll be right back.
Yes.
Wait, so you won the poker tournament?
Miss Huntington?
So it's 25 to enter.
Hi there,
What percentage
Tyrell.
winning, if you don't mind me
Have you-
asking?
Has anyone from Saint Denis been in touch?
No.
Caesar's been seen. I went there last night. Unfortunately, I was like maybe an hour or two after he'd been seen, but I
Jesus,
followed a
for
bunch of
25
trails.
entry fee, that's not
So
too bad.
he's alive and he's in Saint
He's
Denis,
Oh, I'm so happy to hear that.
but
Oh, Tyrell, thank you.
I'll keep trying to figure this one out, ma'am. And
Thank you. I just
think
want to
as
get him
you know,
home.
when he was found, there was something going on, and I think this might be connected to all of that. So
Well, Winona told us that there's a very good chance his previous owner, who may have abused him, may try to get him back. And that's our biggest fear.
I suspect so, ma'am. But don't worry, we'll keep looking. I promise.
Thank you. Thank you, Tyrell. I appreciate that. I really do.
I got some people in Saint Denis keeping an eye out for us too, and they're telegramming me if he's been seen.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. We've been worried sick. We've
I
just
can only
been.
imagine, ma'am. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry
Check the telegram.
you've had to go through this, but
It's fine.
we'll figure it
I
out. And
appreciate it.
in all honesty, Caesar going back there may save a whole bunch of other dogs potentially if what's going on is going on. But
Well, that would be
as
like
Miss
Caesar.
Winona said, so
Yeah.
we'll
Wow,
see what
all right.
happens. And
Well,
as soon as
that's
I
good
can
news.
get to him and get him to come back with me, I will do my best, no matter what.
Thank you, Tyrell. That means so much to us.
It's
I'll
all
tell
right.
Edward. He'll be so relieved. Thank you.
Yeah, he's definitely been seen. I confirmed it with several folk, and there's some folks at the Bastille keeping food out for him in case he needs something to eat.
That's good to know. We're actually headed over there now,
Well,
so
all right. Well,
we'll keep an eye out and
keep an
see
eye out,
what we can
but
find.
just be safe, As you said, if there are
Yeah.
folks looking for him to mean to cause harm to somebody,
Yeah.
don't you go getting yourselves in a situation.
That's
You send me
that's
a
not like us.
telegram.
We keep to ourselves. We are fairly quiet people. So
That's all right.
yeah.
If you see him and you need someone to come, you send me a telegram, all right?
will do, Tyrell. Thank you so much.
Absolutely, man.
All right, I have to go to the doctor. Edward
Oh.
beat me up a little while ago.
Oh,
so
dear.
excuse me.
Does everyone say I love you like that around here?
I don't think it was an I love you. I got to be honest.
Oh.
My name is Angela de la Morte.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. I do believe that this one here is Ty.
Yes, ma'am.
If I am not mistaken. Okay. Yes.
I am indeed.
So-
Can I help? Or
Oh,
you
no, we were just-
introducing each other.
Yeah, because
I think I've met you before. Tyrell, right?
Yes, sir. Deputy Marshal Tyrell Sackett.
I think I ran into you a few times hunting.
Yeah, I've seen you around for sure. For sure. I forgot your name though, friend.
Eli.
That's right, Eli. How you doing, Eli?
Pretty good. Just about to do some mining, trying to make some bullets.
oh, trying to get Mr. Moon ready in case he gets the deed as well. I do hope he
Yeah.
gets it. He has worked very hard.
I've been
and he
doing some
deserves it.
blacksmithing for him, so I'm trying to also be able to make the bullets.
Yes, he definitely deserves the place. So he has worked very hard, very diligently.
He
to
was
try
in
to-
there for 10 hours the other day making bullets and mining, so I
Yes.
think he's been working a while.
That is what he said. Yes, it was quite a long time for him. Yes.
That man is obsessed, I swear to God. But
Yes.
he'll
Well,
get the
that is what-
fucking job done, I guess, one way or the
Well,
other.
True, but that is how I knew he was lying about what cards he had in his hand earlier, because he said he was tired and wanted to go to bed. And it's like, I know you, old man. You are not tired. You
Old
are
man.
lying.
Old man.
You are lying. So I fold. So
Fair enough. Absolutely.
I lost all my money super quickly in that tournament because that was my first time ever playing poker.
well, I do believe
I
JJ said that
see.
it was his first time playing as well, and he made it fourth. I think he was fourth, right? I do believe.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
I lost all my money instantly and then didn't realize we were only doing one round, so then I did another one, and then so I lost all my money again.
Oh my
Well,
lord, Eli.
thank you for both of your donations to the Beaches Hope Fund.
Oh my lord, Eli.
Yeah, it's alright. I learned something for losing my money.
I learned
yes.
something too. Not to enter a tournament with these sharks. Honestly.
Oh, well, I mean, I know it's going to sound very rude of me, but there was really only one player there that was really any good, and
Was it
he
Moon?
took third. Yes, he took third.
Who
I mean,
took
I thought you were going to
third?
say yourself.
Elias Strong, the deputy down in Blackwater.
Oh,
He did fairly
alright.
well, but he is very, very aggressive, and he learned a very hard lesson about
Oh,
going all
Mama
in
God,
before
thank
the
you
flop
so
hits the table.
much.
That is very rude.
I was saying,
That is a full call
saying,
when
thank
it
you
comes
for the
to
tip
playing
on
poker.
old Wiley.
You do not do that.
Willie,
So,
what's his name?
you know,
Almost
only
got
you can
ourselves
tell who is
shot
an
in
amateur and
Blackwater
who is
looking
not
for him.
by who goes all in before
But
the
it was
cards
well,
even hit the
in
table.
Thieves Landing, sorry,
So,
but it was well
he
worth
learned
it.
a hard lesson.
Interesting.
So, but
I
yes,
just am no good at the game, and I'm willing to admit that if I'm playing the game, it's my contribution to charity, giving away my money, you know?
well, yes. I should probably play
I
more.
feel like
but
we're gonna get run over sooner rather than later standing here, but...
standing here exactly in the middle.
See,
Yes,
here we go.
probably not a good
Sorry,
idea.
sorry.
No, you
No,
are fine. It
you're-
is our fault.
We're in the street. We're the ones in the street.
So anyway, I'm going to go on down to the telegrams and see about
Alright.
trying to continue on with my day. So,
Alright, well, you have a
it
good
was
day. I'm
pleasure.
gonna go
It
do
was a
some
pleasure
mining.
to see you. Yes. So you
I
be careful in
actually-
the morning.
I'm headed
I
that
do
way
hear
to the
that people have been
telegrams,
getting robbed
too.
and things up in there, or getting chewed on by wolves, or that big black cat that Lady Helvetia.
Yeah,
Which
I ran
mine
into
are
a
you
cougar
going?
yesterday.
Which mine are you going to, Eli?
Mount Hagen, I just need to get some lead.
Where's that one at?
It's the
Just up the
mountain
way.
right there.
Okay,
direction.
it ain't the Annesburg ones, that's alright. I
No.
was gonna say, at the Annesburg one, just stay out the sulfur mine. That's where there's been that big cat sighting and it's hurt people up there.
Oh,
the one,
I killed one
the-
yesterday.
Oh no,
No,
this
this
is
one
a
is much
monster,
different.
Like, this is
Yes, this one
a
is
proper
much
predator.
different.
Yeah,
yeah.
I was in that cave and I
The
killed a
Elysian
cougar.
cave.
Yeah, the sulfur cave. I got a ton of
Yeah.
sulfur there, and then I left, and then I saw a huge just scratch mark, and I was like, I'm getting out of here.
Yes.
Usually I'd fill up my cart, but instead I just got a little bit and then left.
Mm-hmm. That's a scary, scary thing. I've seen what it can do to a person, so you don't want that being you.
Probably don't know.
Hmm.
I killed a cat. You sure it wasn't that one?
Was it black?
No, this one
No.
Yeah, this
and
one's
north
black.
of the one. Yes,
And
north
I've
of the
big.
never
one.
seen a black, cougar.
I think
If you
most
do,
people don't
run.
see it. I think it just sees them and then their lunch.
Yes,
Oh,
probably
well,
yes.
I don't think I'm going to go out there again anytime soon.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I'd talk to Miss Hell
Just wait for a
first. She
while.
might know some good tips about how to stay safe.
Alright.
Yeah, so she's been hunting the beast for quite some time now. So,
Well, hopefully she has some luck.
Well,
hopefully.
I hope so. I really hope so. Do y'all play rugby? I
I'm gonna go down and
don't.
get my horse first
No,
before I go
not
to
a
the
rugby
telegram.
player. Alright, I'll
I'm
talk to
feeling
y'all
lazy.
soon. Stay safe.
Yes.
Alright, you too.
Jerry boy, where you from? I mean, everyone else in New Zealand plays rugby except me, I believe. Hey, me too, my friend. Me too. Kiwi all the way. Everybody see what's happening.
Hello, Tyrell.
Howdy. Stay safe in the city, y'all.
We will.
Yeah,
Thanks,
we'll do our
Tyrell.
best.
Thank you.
Take care.
You as well. Be safe.
How you doing, Adabisi? Yeah, he's obviously upset at me. He knows that I was one of the ones that did the hunting trip.
That wasn't even good. Don't laugh. That was a test. You failed.
Well,
Just don't make any sweeping grand gestures.
I'm try. It's like the day of the puns. I was trying to come up for some good jokes, for you two, like in the prison there, but
You been having some fun, Ruby?
What are
Pretty
you
peaceful,
looking at?
actually. Wouldn't say fun. As if Mickey turned himself in. So
Stay safe, Elias.
finishing up the rest of his time with community service.
Oh, what'd you get?
What'd you say?
Oh. I said stay safe.
Oh, thank you.
You alright?
Alright, you too.
Oh, is that
he's-
why he's sleeping?
Yep, that's him.
You didn't try and
I
get
mean,
him to
it-
clean the main street?
I mean, I left it up to Adelaide. It's her first arrest, you know, so I was just...
Oh, she's on supervision duty? I keep forgetting she cut her hair.
Well, no, I guess, yeah, it's her first time, so I'm just, you know, watching over, make sure everything's done right. But I'm
Oh,
leaving it all up to
interesting.
her.
Alright, interesting.
Just, you know, so she gets the hang of things, you know. 'Cause
Fair
it would
enough.
definitely be a lot harder, let's say, if I, you know, myself or the sheriff
Here's a
wasn't
fucking
here and...
stag on top of the bank. Can you see that? I ain't seeing things right.
Well, you know, they caught Jenny's boy pinching
Yep.
apples from the county
Yep,
store.
he's definitely...
How in the fuck did they... What in the hell?
I don't know. You're free to go up and get him if you'd like.
Nope, I'm good. He'd probably see me coming up the ladder and just charge right at me as I stepped off and I'd just go flying.
Oh yeah, you know, might break your neck.
Especially because he's like cornered up there, I'm guessing, so... I mean...
Yeah.
And I
Well, I
wouldn't
mean,
take
it
the
isn't-
shot from here because a local probably trying to shoot me.
I mean, if it isn't a stag, it's a snake. So
I saw that. Blimmin'.
actually, there is the other route you could take if you want to risk it. You could climb up onto the gun store, jump across.
Oh my lord. I could, but I'm alright, you know? I'm not hungry
No.
right now, so I don't feel the need
Just-
for any this delicious buck venison.
All right, well, leave him up there for someone who's less
Yeah.
fortunate.
So Moon and them didn't get the bounty, huh?
Well, no. Apparently, they kind of got sidetracked on their way because they heard the bollards were out in the moon.
Oh.
So they were hunting down Mr. Beaushram has a bounty for $140. out of
Oh,
Harrisburg.
they went for the big bucks,
went-
huh?
They went for that, yeah.
How'd they go?
But
I feel like chasing
Well, they
after the
didn't- they didn't-
bollards is a lot more
they didn't find
dangerous.
him. They didn't find him. They come back
Alright.
empty-handed.
I'm glad, I
But
think, because I'm
by
glad they came back
two-
empty-handed rather than dead.
Oh yeah, but about 20 minutes later is when Mickey come riding in with his brother. And whoever
Surrender?
that was. Oh yeah, he turned himself in. I was actually just about ready to write up charges on his brother for harboring. So
I mean, that's fair, but yeah, all right. Well,
because
case closed.
yeah, I mean it was more so. His brother was told earlier today he had a bounty, and his brother's gonna help him turn him in. When I was out of town, he came in town. When they told that I was coming, they left. You know, so there's a you can push out his harboring.
Absolutely. I was right behind them when they made the decision to leave.
Yeah. So.
He could have just stayed here. He could have turned himself into Rook, but he didn't want to.
That's yeah, exactly what I said. They could have done that.
Which is what made me mighty suspicious that they weren't here to turn themselves in. They were after something more. Cause what else would they want? A sheriff or the undersheriff specifically, and not a deputy?
Yeah, I mean with bounties, you know, we can, you know, we place them out on people's heads, but deputies can take bounties in. You know?
Absolutely. Hell, you can fucking. Can't you just like sling a feller over your shoulder and cash him in at the board if you got the bounty ticket in your hand?
If none of the law are around, you can.
If no one's around, of course. Yeah. I mean,
but he
I
smoothed
think
things over.
technically even a marshal, if none of y'all are around, can take him in, can he?
Not if it's no, because it's different. You know, it's not federal. You know, you have warrants, we have bounties. You know?
I'm pretty sure we can. I think I cashed in. So that feller,
You
your
mean
feller.
cashing in? I mean, you can turn them in. I thought you meant like process them, like you know how I was processing in there. You know.
Yeah.
Turning them in, you can, because I think Hans was gonna turn in Mickey. To be honest with you.
But I mean, like,
to get the money.
I can bring him in and clear the bounty and get the money from the government for it.
You can.
And
yeah,
give
you
it to
can
the bounty hunter if the bounty hunter brings him in.
No, you can't, because that would be myself or the sheriff. But you can turn him in like yourself as a bounty hunter. You can bring him in if you'd like.
I'm sure I can, cause I did that in Blackwater for that Willie fella.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Maybe. I mean, that's what Armstrong showed me how to do. Is like how to go in the system, and I put the passport number in of the person bringing the bounty in.
Yeah, that's what we do here. But I'm not sure if maybe if the person who posted placed the bounty up is not around, maybe.
I mean that it would only be in the case that the town was empty and.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't think I want to try it, but I certainly could. I think, technically speaking, I know I have the keys to the system, so to speak. But
yeah.
I don't know. It's all too complicated. I don't want to touch it.
I haven't experienced that myself, so I'm not sure about that.
I just rather not make it
anyway.
confusing.
He smoothed it all over with James. So James came into town. They give back James's guns and money.
Well,
said he was sorry.
What do you know?
So yeah.
Repent and whatnot.
Yeah, he said he was just having a bit of a bad day yesterday.
Well, it does happen, I guess.
Yep.
Well, I woke up. I had good feed. Ate a roast goat. It was delicious. And then
Roast goat.
Yeah, I checked my telegrams and I'm sure. I think I might just do a little ride out to Emerald. Maybe even go all the way to Andensburg and see what the day brings for a little while. But I'll be around. I'll be around at least a couple of hours. If you need anything, you just holler, alright?
Yeah, but I'll be sure to reach out if anything happens. Or I need you.
Or just if you're bored and you need someone to come down and talk to and help you hold the porch up, that's fine too. But I'll be around.
Alright.
I might make my way to St. Denis because I think the Huntingtons are going to do some errands and I just feel like they might try and look for their dog in somewhere, but
I'm gonna make sure to stay safe. I'm in trouble.
I told him, like, he's alive, but please don't go looking for him, because I'll do that, and I'll make sure he comes home safe. But
Right.
you know how people can be.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong there.
I get it. Like, fuck it. Someone stole silver, and someone else told me, oh, it ain't safe to go and get her back. I'd probably go and shoot him anyway, but, you know. You'll see. What's her husband's name?
Who's?
Miss Huntington's husband? I forget his first name.
Edward.
Right.
She's called Diana.
Diana, that's right.
Yeah.
I just kept calling them Mr. and Mrs. Huntington to the point where I kind of forgot
To be
their
honest,
names.
That's when they
Sounds on
introduced. When I first met them, that's how they introduced themselves to me. So I didn't know their first names for a long time.
Right.
Alright, well, Mr. Kelly has decided he's going to willingly sweep her porch, even though time has been served.
This one's on me right now. That's right. No, I appreciate it. These two lawmen here. Are you the sheriff here? These, your lawmen. They did me right. They're fair. They're firm but fair. Firm but fair.
No, sir. I'm Tyrell.
Oh, right, Tyrell.
Yep.
You're a Wait a moment, Tyrell from
Yes,
Emerald
sir.
Ranch.
Indeed,
Jesus
sir.
Christ.
Now,
Look at
Deputy
that.
Marshal Tyrell, sir.
Well, look at that, shiny badge and all. Congratulations, there, Deputy Marshal.
Thank you.
I had an interesting little encounter with one of your colleagues there. Well, I'm calling him now Marshal Peaches is going to, no, sorry, I said that again. Marshal Peachy is what I'm going to be calling him.
Marshal Peachy? Can I ask
That's right.
why that you're talking about Hanlon?
That's right. That's right. That's the one.
Why Marshal Peachy? Come on, I need some kind
Well,
of explanation if that nickname's
well,
gonna stick.
That's right. So what we did, I didn't actually rob the man. So when I abducted him and took him away, we did a trade, like a barter. And rightly so, as the deputy here pointed out, he wasn't compliant in this trade, but I took his guns and his money, and I traded with him a little lovely peach that I'd been keeping. I was looking forward to that peach all day long, so I figured it was a fair trade.
I love that.
I guess he didn't think
An
so.
Irish accent making a joke.
So I figure, because it's kind of funny to me that can be the way when I see him every time, it puts a little smile on me dial, you know what I mean?
You
I
know,
call
I'll
him
be
Marshal
honest with you,
Peach.
Mickey. I ain't rightly sure that Hanlon is the top for jokes of that description.
Sometimes I get that feeling about him as well, but he
But
told
good
me,
luck
he said,
to you. Good luck to you with that
I
one.
know. I know. I just got to stir him up a little bit. I didn't actually know he was a marshal, until I got him down by the riverside, and then I looked through his pockets and I was like, uh-oh,
Oh, I
So
see. So why'd you take
Right.
him then?
Well, just a little, like, shits and giggles kind of thing. Like, I was a little bit bored and
It's all shits
just
and
want to-
giggles till someone giggles and shits,
gets
huh?
hurt. Right. I haven't heard that one. Well, yeah, I don't know. I was acting the fool, I just
Mhm.
sometimes get it inside of me, like, I saw him there and I just thought, I'm going to give it a go. So, lucky
I
with nobody
see.
got, like, badly hurt, but I done me time. I thought
Mhm.
about my life and, I'm going to make it change it up. I think.
So the Valentine cells are life-changing, you'd say, huh?
Well, I guess it might be like Deputy Adelaide here talked some sense into me as well, so bit of both.
Mm-hmm.
All right. How do you think the porch is looking? That's pretty spick and span to me. I mean, I could get down there and polish it up, but
No,
maybe next time.
Like I said, you already served your time, love. I think you're good.
All right. Wonderful. All right. We're just going to put this broom around the corner. Try not to hit any of you. No more crime. There we are. Put it over here. All right. Well, on that note, I'll hit the road, Mr. Marshal Tyrell. Sorry, what you going by, Marshal? What's your surname then?
I still go by Ty or Tyrell, but
Marshal Ty. That's a good
surname
one.
is Sackett.
All right, Marshal Sackett. Or no, Marshal Tyrell works. It's like Mortai. I'd call you Mortai. There we are. Mortai.
I think that's alright. I ain't rightly sure if that means something else to you, but All
I don't
right.
know. It could be in another language, maybe. But Marshal
Mm.
Thai, it's just short for that.
All
Marsh
right.
Thai. How about Marsh Thai?
I ain't sure
I don't
that's
know.
I think
better,
you're getting
but
a little too Irish on him.
Maybe so. I'll get it. I'll come up with another one. I'll think about it.
All right
But
then.
the dry base cannot keep me brother waiting. So Marshall, I'm sure I'll see you out in the field sometime. And
Mm-hmm.
Lord folk, next time I see you, hopefully it's on a better footing.
Yeah, hopefully.
Like I said, think about that Korean comedy and storytelling. I think you do well.
All right. Well, I appreciate you all. Be well and stay alive. All right. Bye bye.
You do the same.
You as well.
Thanks.
Right. So
Entertaining at least.
he is amicable.
Do you think it's of any concern that his brother overheard Miss Angela exclaiming how she won the poker tournament, which means she has money?
Possibly, but at the same time, if she's smart, she would have already put it in the bank.
Let's hope. Let's hope.
Especially since that was a few hours ago.
I just noticed she was carrying her saddlebags around though, so I was just worried she might have kept it in there and that's why she was carrying them.
Well, if you have your telegram, why don't you send her one?
She went off somewhere in the forest picking stuff again, but actually I don't even think I have it. She knew. I think she knows. I think she's cunning enough.
Aye, fair enough. Is it locked?
The door?
Aye. Aye, it is. Well, shall we head to Blackwater?
I need to go check my telegram first.
Aye, well,
What's in Blackwater?
I gotta run to the bank, so if you want to do that and then come pick me up,
Yep.
that'll work.
Okay.
My repeater's there.
Yeah, she left it down there, so we're gonna pick it up and then head back.
Why did she leave it there?
I don't know. She swapped her rifle out for a repeater and thought it was the other way around, So she has a
she
scope
left
rifle.
it in like a saddlebag or something?
Yeah, so she has a scope rifle and not a repeater as a long arm, which is,
Yeah, it's not really looked kindly upon.
Yeah, so that's what we're doing.
I wanted to mention, and like, I don't know if I'm reading into something that ain't there, but Diana Huntington, she was visiting the doctor. She said
They were having a little play fight, her and her husband. They're pushing each other around in the mud.
Is that all it was?
Yeah, they were doing it before this storm came through. So we were.
Was it playful?
I mean,
though?
Oh yeah. They were. No, I mean, I approached them and because she looked injured and she mentioned they're both consenting to just play.
Okay. Because I made a little joke. Because I seen like Finn and his wife like fighting each other, and I made the little joke. Oh my God, is it like all couples around here fight to say they love each other? And she just made a little comment about.
It wasn't as rough as what I've seen Finn and his wife do.
Yeah, she just made a little comment about it weren't with love. Which made me a little concerned the way she said it. I don't know.
I mean,
might be nothing. I'm not saying it's something you should investigate. I mean,
I'll
always
keep
here, so I'd keep an eye on it. That's all.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye, but it seemed pretty, consensual and everything was fine.
That's alright, then.
Yeah.
I mean, she ain't exactly one to come across as super positive in life anyway, so.
Right.
They keep to themselves, as she said, so.
Yeah.
It totally might just be their way of arguing or whatnot, but just the way she said it weren't with love made me a little concerned.
I don't know. Maybe,
But obviously she ain't wanting to do nothing about it, because she could if she needed to, but. Yeah, as you said, you'll keep an eye.
I mean, I'll keep a close eye, and if I see anything, that looks out of place or malicious.
Alright, well, good luck in Blackwater. If you see Reuben Porter down there? Can you telegram me? I need to go down and see him.
Don't know who that is.
He's one of the Black Order PD. I don't know what he looks
Uh,
like, but...
Yeah, I don't know. I've never met him. So.
Or the Black Order PD fella with big mutton chops as well, maybe. He might know, but that's alright.
I'll
That,
have a look if I
it's
see
that
anything
goddamn
resembling.
Wolfman thing again. I still haven't managed to track down the lady that got harassed by him.
I do have his PO number, by the way, because I did grab all of their PO numbers from the poster. That when I was down there, if you'd like.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Hope
Black
your
Order
horse have
PD
yet.
folk?
Yeah.
Sure, I can take that. Hang on.
Alright. Alright, it's gonna be 53598.
And that's the Reuben Porter.
Yeah, that was Officer Ruben. That was on the poster.
Say that again.
The PO number or the?
Yeah, the PO number.
At 53598.
Alright, 53598. Thank you very
That's it.
much. Alright, looks
No
like
problem.
I'm ambling my way down to there as well then.
Alright, probably go grab a horse from the stable.
Oh, hell. I always forget PO first. 53598. Alright then, we're off to a mighty fun start to this second half of some kind of day. I am also enjoying a very nice 4-grain whiskey from Chicago called Caval, which is actually incredibly tasty. How are you doing, Stardust? You still here? You gotta love this wide open countryside. Just stretching out as far as the eye can see. Ooh, there's a rider. Where are they headed? And a coach. Who is that? Stardust, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have an absolutely lovely night's sleep. Might even see you tomorrow. Would you look at that? I hadn't even realized from up here you see all the way to Saint Denis. I don't know why I want to know that, but it's interesting to know nonetheless. Sad Harry, how you doing, bud? Well, actually, I'll be honest, I made a mistake. I meant to turn around and go the other way. But I'm on the train tracks now, so I'm kind of being railroaded in a specific direction. How you doing? That is absolutely excellent to hear. I am very glad you are having a good day, my friend. Anyone? I didn't... Did I? No, I didn't arrest anyone today. I'm having a nice, pretty relaxed day so far. Just some casual investigating. Nothing much seems to be happening here. So after this, I'm gonna ride to a town called Blackwater and see what's going on down there. And I'm just practicing following the roads at the moment, because I often take a whole bunch of shortcuts if I can and just try and ride in a straight line. But one of the other marshals said something that I thought was a really good point, that if we take shortcuts all the time on the roads, then if people are being robbed on the roads, we won't see them being robbed. Because we won't be on the roads, we'll be on the railway lines or somewhere else. Coyotes. Oh, since December. So not long in the scheme of things, but I absolutely love it. Come on, Silver. Stop fussing. There you go, nice little bath for you. Ain't that jolly? I'm gonna come up the hill here at Riggs and just have a look around. Sometimes I'm like, is that a bird up close? Sorry, is that a horse far away or a bird up close? What? You don't like standing here? What's wrong? Minty venison. As delicious as can be.
That's fair enough.
Whenever you want to do everything for Fox Valley, I'm good whenever.
Yeah, that's fine. I just gotta make sure I get you a key.
Okay. Start moving all my tools up there. Whenever I can ride a horse, that is.
Don't rush on it, and if you need help, we can help.
I appreciate it.
Law people?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. We had a smidge of a situation, just so you know. Flick here was carrying me into town when I was unconscious, and a concerned pardon me. A concerned citizen thought it was a murder. So if you see Flick's name on a board or something like that, if we could, I don't know, but I just wanted to clear that up.
Yeah, you guys have been fighting over here. I can probably look at the board, and if it's up there, I can just let them know it's a case of mistaken identity.
Beautiful.
I
Thank you very
appreciate
much. Appreciate it a lot.
Yeah.
Alright. Sorry to interrupt. Thank you very much.
Is that you, Miss Ferguson? Is that Miss Ferguson?
Neither of us are Miss Ferguson.
No, I just
Sorry.
met a woman by the name of Flick in Saint Denis yesterday, so I was confused for a second. I'm like,
Did you? No, I'm not Flick
That's all right.
Ferguson. I'm Flick Turner. I didn't know there was another Flick.
I think hers is a
There's
Flick as a
another Flick?
nickname, but that's all right.
Well, yeah, mine is as well, to be fair, but...
Nope, that's why I was confused. I'm like, you don't look like Flick, but that's all right. Thank you kindly. Y'all take care.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah.
Stay safe.
You know, that's fair. That's fair.
Howdy, Tyrell.
Howdy.
Oh, you're not. Alright. Yeah, no, you're not holding me up.
And when you get a moment, we need to discuss Ralph.
Oh yeah.
Tyrell and Arno over there.
Alright.
Apparently he's done some other stuff.
Oh, of course he has. Wherever you want to talk, we can go in the AG's office or somewhere else.
I'll join you guys in the AG's office in a minute.
Mm-mm.
AG's
Oh,
office
just do
good.
that then. Let me get my horse hitched.
Marshal Laurent.
Howdy, Tyrell.
How you doing, sir?
I'm alright.
Weren't expecting to run into so many marshals down here. That's quite a nice surprise.
It's always a nice surprise to see colleagues.
Yeah. I'll be honest, it's my first time back here.
Oh, don't worry, you have plenty of reasons to be back in the future.
I'm sure I will at some point.
Alright, so what's going on with Ralph on your end?
Well, I first dealt with him on Wednesday when him and two of his friends decided to rob me in Lemoyne. Took $30, my Schofield, my cattleman, but they're wearing all black, so I could tell it was Ralph pretty much straight off the bat. But I've been working on trying to actually prove that it's him, but it looks like he kind of admitted to that to everyone else. So I guess all that legwork's kind of gone.
They call themselves any particular name when it happened?
Well, at the time, they called themselves the Bastards, but they said that work in progress. It may have changed by now.
Oh no, it
Oh
hasn't.
no, they're very much calling themselves that as of last night.
Ralph definitely called himself Black Shadow or Black thing.
I think it's the Dark Shadow, I believe, is what he corrected Miss Catalina to, but...
Yeah, no, he definitely was dressed in all black last night and called himself the Black Shadow, and he was a vigilante before he, pulled a gun on Cordova, and then we all got into a shootout.
He told me he was a vigilante too, and that was an hour before he robbed me.
Yep, so I think that tracks.
Yep. Pretty much at least got like a times 2 robbery and a times 2 greater theft on him as well. Stuff that can be slapped on his warrant. And I'm gonna get
the one I wrote up. I can.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're
It'd probably
alright
be
with it?
easier. Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Okay.
That was the only thing I was working on.
Sure, I can do that. So you said he took a Schofield. What else did he take?
A cattleman and then $30.
Okay. Was it just you that he robbed, or both of y'all?
Just me. I was by myself.
All right, and you said it was out in Lemoyne.
Yeah, it was. I'm trying to. It's that crossing roads in Gill Landing.
Okay.
And I'm gonna write a separate warrant. Well, I'm gonna get Martin Harrison, because Martin Harrison basically was hanging around with Ralph, and then I didn't interview him until like 24 hours later, and he was straight up telling me he doesn't know who the Black Shadow was. Until Hanlon told me that a few hours prior that he was literally with Ralph in the whole outfit. So
What day did this happen?
Wednesday was the robbery, and I didn't get to interview Martin till like Thursday, but that was like a solid 24 hours later.
Okay. So just so I understand, you just want me to basically lump in what Ralph did to you into the warrant I already have for Ralph, and then you'll handle the other ones?
Yeah, I'll handle Martin. It's just harboring a fugitive for Martin, so I'll just get that one done.
Alright. Were you injured at all?
No, luckily they did not hurt me.
Okay. They just held you at gunpoint and took your stuff?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I can go ahead and add it to mine. Let's talk with Zelina, because she might want you to be here just to confirm, you know, that you're okay giving it to me to lump into one warrant and everything. That's what I had to do with another one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do we know where she's at? Or, I know they mentioned Taylor shop, but...
You
It's
know,
around here
she,
somewhere.
She could also be making my outfit too. So there's also that.
That's true.
Ralph
Yeah,
did
sorry
have
about
two.
that.
Damn it, Henway.
Ralph
Yeah,
did have
but-
two people with him as well when he robbed me, but I not got a clue who they are.
Maybe
Well, I've got
able
at
to
least
shed
a
a
somewhat
little
working
light.
list of the names of the bastards.
The guy
They were
who
quite
robbed.
forthcoming last night on a ride over to Sisica.
I may be able to
that's good.
shed a little bit of light on that, because I have a report of an attempted robbery by Ralph and his little gang on one Catalina Moreno, the horse trainer, out near the creek by Emerald Ranch. He didn't actually, so here's a slight catch on that one, he didn't actually rob her because she positively identified him before he could, but it does corroborate all the other attempted robberies or robberies in the area that I've got reports of where folk matching Ralph's description came up asking for tax collection for either the Blackwater PD or the Valentine Sheriff's Department and trying to rob folk. And I have Hans's report with me because he took the interview with Miss Catalina. And in his notes, he made note of the fact that one of his accomplices is a... Now, let me have a look here. So he said one of the accomplices may go by the name Victor Vladislav.
Yep, that's Victor.
And that was identified by Anushanka, his height and his body size.
Yeah, he's hard to miss.
I ain't met the feller, so I weren't sure, but that's in Hans's notes. He didn't actually say anything about it, but just reading the notes here, that's what he made a note of. And somebody else mentioned, and goddammit, it's now slipped my mind who it weren't. Maybe we're at you, Hanlon, that maybe he was with Otto.
No, you said he was around with Otto or something. I
I
thought.
know I've seen Ralph riding with Otto in the past, but not recently. It's been several weeks.
So it weren't me that said it, but I thought you were. Anyway, someone said it recently that they think Otto was with Ralph because Otto is too scared to say no to Ralph. And that potentially...
Oh no, I said he was like too scared to say no, but you recounted that you had heard that Otto was apparently running around with him.
Right.
And
Oh, yeah, no, Otto was with him today, actually. Or
There
well,
you go.
yesterday at this point.
But that potentially corroborates why one of his accomplices seemed very reluctant and standoffish, like standing back from the other two. That would make sense why it were Otto, but can't verify exactly the identity. Just sounds like a similar description to Otto of slim build and whatnot.
it could also be Martin, I guess.
Could be.
And the other robbery I have that matches Ralph's little gang's description is of one Miss Ferguson of Saint Denis, who was riding near Emerald Ranch when approached by two men in black on one horse who said they were collecting for the Valentine Sheriff's Department and wanted to tax her accordingly, but she only had like $4, so they only took $3 from her.
Alright.
Which probably doesn't add much considering the list of charges you've already got, but the voices, the outfits, and the MO of taxing on behalf of one of our fine law enforcement establishments means that we're more than likely him as well. If it matters, her full name was Finalea Ferguson. Goes by the nickname Flick, which is why that woman before confused me, saying she was Flick. I think that's about all I can add to the Ralph Harrison discussion at the moment, though.
Have you seen any of the people with Ralph wearing like silver tie and half a face mask? One that only cut like the no hat either.
I've seen a fella like that with Ralph, but that was when he was here in the streets of Blackwater getting pistol whipped.
That's one of the guys that was with Ralph when he robbed me. I don't have a clue who he was. He just didn't wear a hat, silver tie.
Yeah, I thought he might have been someone else, but that doesn't make sense.
His horse was a Rose Bay as well.
Yeah.
Actually looked very, very similar to my one, my Arabian.
And from what I recall, when he was here in Blackwater, he did not speak at all, so I couldn't even identify his voice.
Oh no, you were the one that identified him when he came up to myself. It was Nora and...
No, Nora, I mean the fella with him.
Oh, the fella, yeah.
With the half,
yeah, he didn't
half
talk.
mask and no hat on.
He didn't.
I don't know.
He didn't talk. He just had the mask up and he just kind of trotted around on his horse.
Yeah, and Ralph, I identified Ralph because he'd been wearing the same thing and identified himself to me earlier.
Ralph isn't the hardest to figure out. I literally gave like 4 descriptive things to Anson to see if he would guess that it was Ralph, and he instantly guessed it was Ralph instantly.
Oh, Anson told me to identify him by 2 things: his voice and his fat ass.
Okay, I did a description because he's high-pitched, he's short, he's a bit stocky. But like, not many
Harry.
people.
I
like
hope
that.
we get to go get.
Plus, it doesn't help when he keeps hanging around with the same people all the time. Not the best criminal, is he?
I mean, before I was a marshal, one time he practically jumped on my horse so we could take him straight to Anson, so Anson could take him straight to prison. So no, he's not.
He still keeps openly threatening to kill Anson as well.
Well, last I heard, he just wants to fight Anson. But who knows? That could just be a ploy to lure Anson out for a shootout. But
yeah, I'm fairly confident Anson told me he wanted to kill him.
Yeah, that's what Anson's assuming. That's why Anson's always got the Carcano on his back, just in case.
At this point, Ralph's just become too much of a menace. He ain't got no remorse or regret. He don't feel sorry for the shit he does. Couldn't care less.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's constantly going around threatening to kill Cordova and putting bounties out on him, so.
Jesus.
Offering people money. Hey, I'll give you $3,000 if you kill this marshal. He did that right in front of me the last time I brought him into Siska before last night.
He did that after the trial. He literally won like that $700. It was like, and $700 if you kill Armstrong.
Yep, sounds about right.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm happy for one to be like thrown in a box and have the key thrown away. Who knows, he might like Sissika for the rest of his life. Make friends. With the gods.
I don't know that he makes friends too well. Makes lots of enemies.
Certainly has some friends, just not the good kind of friends.
I feel like if he made friends better, he'd have found some other people to help him do bad things.
I mean, I still stand by my original charges that I got him arrested. That even led to the whole trial in the first place. Felt bad for Martin at first, but now that he straight up lied to me, I'm like, sympathy's gone.
Let me see if I can find the AG, so that way we can talk with her about this warrant thing. And, see if she's okay with us just combining the two under Ralph.
Hopefully.
I don't
Make more
think it'd
sense.
be an issue. I mean, it's just less paperwork for everyone, but let me see
Yeah,
if I can
I did that with Hubris a few times with Ruben. I came to him in like 3 days in a row.
We just did it the other day, Saoirse and I, for Mr. Romero.
Mm-hmm.
Not as if there's a massive time difference between like what he did to me and everyone else either. Gave it like a day.
Last one out. Block it.
Yes, sir.
The fuck you want? I have a name, by the way.
Yeah, well, I don't know your name, so. You think these gentlemen look alike? Us right here.
Don't really care.
It's a bit rude.
Yeah, real charming fella.
Good lord, he is.
Howdy.
Hey, Tom.
You find that rifle?
I'm Katerina. Katerina right.
Yeah, it's there, but
Nice to meet you as well.
Adelaide had to pick up an outfit, so I had to put in order as well.
No, it's not.
You
Mine's
getting
still
another
disabled.
outfit?
Well, no, I'm getting one because I'm getting, you know, those cigarette cards.
It is really
Oh,
pretty.
yeah, that's right. We need to get your pretty picture for
I was
that.
waiting on this week.
Yeah, so
No,
I'm gonna get
it's
a nice,
fine. I just-
heroic, fancy outfit.
I get
Sounds
just
like a
kinda
plan.
nervous around new people.
And then something more professional, you know, like, you know, more work
Yeah, I
related.
don't know what she
Yeah, Hannah,
means.
you know what makes me laugh the
Mhm.
most about Ralph, like kind of robbed me,
she-
is the fact that he
she's
kind
friendly,
of got
I just
like
don't know.
Ralph kind of got
I
like
don't know if she got
stunned or
caught up
somewhat
in
like confused when he checked my pockets and he saw that statue of fertility.
He said
Yeah.
he'll be back just one
That still
No,
kills me because he was about to talk and he just stopped.
I don't remember what his name was.
He got caught mid sentence.
I'm terrible with faces.
Yeah. Yep.
Right over there was someone, but
n-
then I had a headache, and I don't know if she got caught up in the headache or not.
Son of a
Yeah.
gun.
I don't know where Lincoln.
One moment.
He's gone to.
I think we kind of don't fit the
I'm sure I'll
theme. Maybe
find
we
it
should
in a
go Pawns
minute.
and Blue.
Like I said, I'm sorry to startle you, but it was nice to meet you.
Yeah, feels like it. Wait,
Take care.
you from the same area? What's your
Pretty much.
district, Marshal Ranch?
West Elizabeth, but I'm loaned out to Lemoyne a little bit. I'm kind of all over the place because a lot of the time when I'm awake, I'm the only Marshal awake. So
Oh, I've been finding that a little bit lately too.
the thing is, when like if
Which is
anything
only
happens
awkward 'cause
early
I'm
on,
still in training and I can't really do nothing. But
yeah, it's a tough one. But it's one of those things as well. Like if anything happens early on, I'm literally the only person who can deal with it. So they kind of gotta let me keep the case in some situations. So it's very much like I'm pretty much gonna be handling shit from almost anywhere. So
that makes sense.
I might as well report to everybody. Then it would break the system they have in place. I'm that little ball that I'm that little odd thing. I think that's Parker's personally.
That sounds like something a quitter would
oh
say.
my lord, what in the hell is he doing?
Anyone got cigarettes?
I do.
No.
I'll borrow one. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna give it back, but
I'm more curious to who left that pram over there. Creepy ass doll with it.
you handling are much more generous than I.
What? Oh. What the hell? I hate it.
If you hate that, wait till you see the doll that's sitting on the bench next to it.
I hate it. I hate all of it. Oh, I ain't going near that. Hell no.
Break a handle on both wheels.
So that we just see him get like consumed by the pram.
Nope.
It's much too bright for that to happen. That only
Yeah, that could
happens if it's dark and you're going to the bank or something and you hear
You know what worries
the
me the
distant
most?
wailing.
Oh god.
The
What
disembodied
worries me the
baby.
most? When that pram, this place was finished, right? That pram was there. Too many people walked past that and didn't question why an unattended pram was left there. I think I was the first person to walk up there. You should have understood the fear in my heart when I was like, God, let there not be a baby in this.
Good lord.
Keeps turning back and forth.
I don't
Oh,
like
is
it.
the doll still in there?
Well, so Marshal Cheyenne, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure we've been properly introduced. I'm Probationary Deputy Marshal Tyrell Sackett with Morgan Anson in New Hanover.
Well, it's a pleasure to actually meet you.
You too, ma'am. I telegrammed you earlier about this stuff, so I'm pleased to bump into you.
Yeah, no, it's real fortunate.
Yeah, you're right. I don't like it.
Yeah, why do you think I stayed over here? I hate it. I mean, just looking at through the binoculars was enough for me.
I mean, the eyes look fucking.
Oh,
They're,
I hate
they're
it.
like beady little eyes.
Oh, that's horrible. That's horrifying.
Oh, speaking of the AG, I think that's her.
Oh, perfect.
Walking down the street.
Drawing.
I'll fire my gun to get their attention.
I would
No,
not recommend
no,
that.
don't
maybe
you
not.
fucking no.
Hanlon, you already nearly shot me yesterday.
Okay, I conferred with Reese and I shot in the complete opposite direction of you.
It went right over my shoulder. I wouldn't lie to you.
Yeah, and there she goes down the sidewalk to the Taylors.
What the hell? God damn it. I'm lazy. I don't want to walk.
We got 2 PDMs.
I'm not that cruel. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, well, there he goes.
Hmm.
I
Paul's
don't need
orders.
some
I ain't
air
your
and
PDM.
and wait.
I'm Anson.
Like, he's not even in my state.
I know, you're everyone's
I didn't have to. I can't.
You were just stating a fact, a fact. Like you weren't telling me to do anything.
I mean, I heard you state the fact, but I'm used to much more
He-
direct
he-
bossing
like-
by Anson, so I just kind of
He
ignored
took.
it.
He just took it and ran with it.
He literally ran.
Hamlin, you know you didn't have to actually go.
Yeah, but I don't have a reason. She'll be right over after she changes.
All right.
You know, I'm trying not to run or do any physical activity, really.
Are you even supposed to be working?
Technically, we're
This is
always
fine.
working.
paperwork is fine. Which is what I've been reduced to for right now by myself.
I don't know, when Armstrong and I had to ride out to Thieves Landing, Parker gave us very strict instructions. You are not working.
Yeah, no, you're not. And if you go into Thieves Landing with your badge on, you're asking to get shot.
Well, I mean, Armstrong said we were going, so we had to go.
Yeah, well, I'm telling you now, if you go into Thieves Landing
Oh,
with
I
your badge
know.
on and you try to work, they are going to fucking shoot you, and you're probably not going to come out alive.
Well, the good news is we did, and we came out with the subject we needed in custody. It was quite the ordeal, and I was sure as shit chewing that gum as hard as I could, but...
Yeah, well, gum can only do so much.
No shots were fired, thanks to Armstrong having a nice civil conversation and sorting it all out.
Who'd you go to get?
Willie White.
Oh, that makes sense.
We had a more civil time than the last time I had Armstrong go with me somewhere. He got shot by Ralph.
Yeah. Next time,
No.
unless it's extremely dire, do not go into Thieves Landing or Van Horn.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hi,
We don't want to cause a war
Cheyenne,
with people.
You wanted to talk to me?
Yes, and I think that Arno will need to be there too, because we're gonna see about combining 2 warrants that we were gonna be writing up, if
Okay.
possible.
Yeah.
That way we'd both be here to discuss it.
Okay. Just so you guys know, I'm sure you already do. Kat is my assistant. She's only there to take notes and everything. She is in no way, shape, or form a lawyer or anything like that. If you ever ask her anything, she's not gonna know, but she can tell me. So
okay, yeah,
I
that's
say
fine.
that so respectfully.
It's alright.
Respectfully.
That's fine. Won me over the minute you said she's not a lawyer.
Okay, hurtful.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, we can go into the office and not.
All right.
It'd be in the street.
I just realized we're wearing the same damn hat. Well, how do I almost always trip up that stick? God damn it.
Everybody does.
I know.
Zelina, can I touch the boat?
Actually, fun fact, our stamps are there, so when we finalize the warrants, one of you has to go over and get the stamp that is near the boat.
I nominate Hanlon as tribute.
I nominate Tyrell as tribute.
I didn't catch what the hell we're doing. Sorry.
We need 2 stamps, so why don't you both go?
Let the rest of us leave the room first, though.
I'm gonna need Spectre's permission on that one.
Wait, what?
Hi, anyway.
Tyrell.
Thanks to talk about business, because that's what we're really here for. I promise.
Also, just very quickly, everyone make sure that you are whispering, otherwise everyone outside's gonna hear you. I just
You
have
can
to
still hear
remember-
me okay, right?
Yeah. Our carpet, I've noticed that from the chair to basically where Henway, I think, is standing, I think is usually good.
Okay, good to know. So the warrant that I was writing up, well, both of ours is going to be against Ralph Harrison.
Okay.
I'll let Arno kind of speak on his. We figured that since we were both writing warrants for the same person, that we could combine them into one, just so it's all in one place, a little less paperwork and everything. Mine was going to be for 2 counts of attempted murder, 4 counts of aggravated assault, and 1 count of escaping custody.
Okay.
And what happened with this basically is Ralph has been openly making statements to pretty much anybody he can, including any sort of marshal or other local law, that he plans to kill Marshal Cordova.
Speak of the devil.
The devil, and he will appear.
Conceiving.
that he
Mm-hmm.
openly plans to kill Marshal Cordova. He's offered people money to kill Marshal Cordova and Marshal Armstrong, actually, and has threatened him directly on multiple occasions over the last
Right.
several weeks.
Do you, by any chance, have a dollar amount for the, even if he didn't give it, but the dollar amount that he was telling people for
Anywhere from
Cordova?
$20 to $300.
Okay.
I've heard 3,000 before.
That one too.
Okay.
Yeah, so anywhere from 20 to 3,000, I've heard.
Okay.
And one of the times he was, I actually had him after some of his family tried to break him out of custody when we were transporting him to Saint Denis to go to Sisika. And I had him on my horse and was taking him to Rhodes to get some medical attention. And while we were there, and I had him cuffed and everything, he was trying to bribe people to shoot and kill me for anywhere from $1,500 to $3,000 to, get him released.
Okay.
And it
But
should have been noted. Oh, apologies. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. With this warrant, I'm more specifically referring to the threats made against Marshal Cordova, and the reason why is because last night we ran into him here in town, and he was challenging Marshal Cordova to a duel. Marshal Cordova declined because it's federally illegal. We can't be doing that kind of thing, and he kept trying to challenge him and basically saying, he's afraid and all this other stuff, and talking with some of his friends about it. And after there was some back and forth for a while, he pulled a gun on Marshal Cordova. Myself and Henway were there as well. And as a result, it turned into a shootout, which is where the 4 counts of aggravated assault come into play, because myself and Henway got shot down too.
Right. Okay.
So the purpose of me saying all that was to establish the forethought and the malice towards Marshal Cordova for the attempted murder times two because he's a marshal.
Yeah. No, absolutely. I have heard the dollar amount for Armstrong. That's why I was asking, because I know he throws amounts out, like they're candy, and I would love to be able to throw it back at him. You know what I mean?
The Armstrong's one, he won that settlement
Now-
and decided to use that money to instantly get him killed.
I can, if it's necessary, I can tell y'all who told me about his offer to folks and Rhodes, but that's something that might be best left off the record.
Right. So if that ever comes up, you'll be contacted by the one of my workers that takes on the case should he go into court for after he gets arrested for this. And I do have to ask one thing, because I've heard rumor of it, and I just want to know, with this warrant that you two are making, are you considering another life vote for him?
I'm not going to say anything.
When I wrote up my draft warrant, I did not have that on there. No.
Okay.
I'm 100% for it.
Obviously, that's for all of you to decide. I just need to, I just need to prepare, if that's the kind of trial we might be going towards, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I understand. And I know we've had one live vote presented against him already that I actually participated in myself, and it was a unanimous no at that time. And that was when we transported him to Sisika, and his family and friends tried to break him out, and we got in a shootout in the Heartlands.
Right.
So there has been a live vote presented against him once already. I don't know how much that matters, but
thanks for the hi. Sorry.
Okay. And then, so were there any more charges on your side of that warrant?
yes. So the 2 counts of attempted murder against Marshal Cordova, the 4 counts of aggravated assault against myself and Marshal Henway, and then there was a count of escaping custody. One of his family members or friends showed up when we had the 4 of them, because there were 4 people involved total. we got 3 of them. We managed to catch 3 of them, but it was Ralph and Victor Vladislav, Kit Calivan, and then Buckethead. But when we had them all loaded up in the wagon, some other fellow showed up, and Ralph was telling him, you know, hey, I'll pay you money if you break us out. And he, like, didn't seem to do it at first, and then he changed his mind, and I was on my horse, and Henway was on the wagon, and he pulled his gun on Henway, and was demanding we let him go, so I drew my gun, and then he shot Henway, and then he and I got into a brief shootout where I shot him down.
Okay.
In the crossfire, one of the horses got shot. One of the horses pulling the wagon, and I'm guessing that maybe there was a ricochet that hit the lock on the back of the wagon, but they all were able to get out, and they all took off running in cuffs. We caught the 3 of them: Victor, Kit Calivan, and Buckethead, but Ralph escaped. So he's still at large after this, so he did not get sentenced for the aforementioned charges.
Okay. All right. And then, what is the charges that are being combined?
Oh, well, for me, he put him in about 2 of his friends, gang members, whatever they call, pretty much just robbed me near the road in the Gill Landing. Literally referred to themselves as the bastards. Then the little Ralph himself with his full black outfit showed up, calling himself the Black Shadow. I mean, I could pretty much tell it was him, but they pretty much robbed me of my cattleman, my Schofield, and $30, and they pretty much left. That's pretty much all that happened with my one. But that was on Wednesday as well, like prior to what happened in Blackwater.
Okay.
So with that, it would add 2 counts of greater theft and 2 counts of robbery.
Okay. What were you thinking for time frame and fine?
Well, the maximum, if I did the math right, with all of them combined, including, you know, what happened with Arno, would be 780 days and $365.
Okay. I mean, especially with Ralph, I will say from an AG perspective, he has had, like, so many federal... I think he holds the lead in how many warrants I've ever signed off on.
Out of curiosity, how many warrants has he had?
He has had at least 3, but I would have to look through the filing cabinets to get all of them. But I know he's had 3 because I've signed off on them.
Well, that makes sense, as that's how many times we've ridden him to Sissica so far. Plus,
Yep.
you know.
Yep, he is definitely someone that I am. Normally, I do try to make sure that things are more middle ground, but I don't fault anyone for being a bit more heavy-handed. He thinks that just because the evidence wasn't fully presented for the first trial, that he's going to just walk every single time, and that's simply not the case. It was just one isolated incident.
Awkward incident, is that?
Sorry.
Oh, no, it's fine. That was all I wanted to say.
Yeah.
I would like to add that what Arno mentioned, where, you know, he was dressed in all black and calling himself the Black Shadow, and they were calling themselves the bastards. All of that was confirmed to me last night by them as well. Completely separate. I just learned this from Arno, you know, 10 minutes ago. But last night he was dressed in all black and was calling himself the Black Shadow and saying he was a vigilante. And then when we transported Victor and all of them to Sissica, they were also saying, hey, we're called the bastards, you know, here's everyone in our group. And then he gave me a list of names. So so that kind of, you know, connects the 2 together pretty well. I just figured I'd mention that.
Yep. No, that's... Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
That was the only thing that was actually stopping me from getting a warrant done on the same day, was just I just needed that bit of, like, confirmation around his identity. But he did that all for me, it sounds like.
He
So.
did that
He
for you.
certainly did.
What a guy.
He's never been shy or anything when it comes to, you know, what his intentions are. I suppose that's on the bright side. I never have to wonder what he's thinking, because he's just going to tell me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have a
And
question because I
Yeah.
know you asked if this was going to be, any sort of time or if we were looking for live.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible on the warrant to put either or?
Yes,
And
I
leave
would
it up to the
honestly.
arresting
Yeah, I
marshal?
would honestly prefer you do it that way, because when they look at it, or if my AG looks at it, right, any of my people, we can say, oh, so here's your other option if you guys decide no, you know what I mean? But because he has so many so many bad intentions, and I mean, I just don't, from my side as a civilian lawyer, I'm terrified of this guy, you know? This is
Well,
a guy who's not going to stop until he's dead, truly.
there's plenty of people who are
so,
terrified of him. Galen, the gunsmith, was literally like, keep my name out of anything because he told me, I think,
for
about.
oh, go ahead, go ahead.
I was gonna say because Galen himself was telling me about like, I think seeing Martin with Ralph. So Martin Yeager's pretty much. And on the day I got robbed, I saw him with Ralph. And he pretty much lied to me the next day, saying he didn't know Ralph was the Black Shadow. But Galen himself even fears Ralph and his family. He's like, keep my name out of anything because they will just come and kill me if they
Yeah.
find out.
And what were you saying, Mr. Cordova?
So, for the record, the day that we transported Ralph to Sissica, well, the last time before this, I suppose. I think. I ain't sure how many times it's gone since. When I killed his brother, when we got him down to the cells in Saint Denis, he flat out told me that he's going to have to kill me on principle.
Mm-hmm. So he's probably never going to drop that.
I sincerely doubt it.
Right?
But I did tell him, you know, you're a grown man, such as it is. You're going to do whatever you want to do. I can't stop you.
Okay.
I mean, I ain't sure how I'm supposed to respond to that, honestly.
I mean, yeah, how do you respond? Okay. Do you have the warrant that you have, like, filled out and everything?
Yes, I do.
Could I see it really fast before you put it in?
Absolutely.
Then we can make one of them get the stamps.
There you go.
Thank you. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that, because while we are, I do have Kat here to take notes, I want to make sure that, like, Laurent, you, and Cordova's name are mentioned, so that way, and we'll be honest, when it goes to trial, because Ralph thinks, you can get away with it, we know exactly which ones to pull,
Yeah,
so that's all I wanted to check. So yeah, when you put this in the file and when somebody gets the stamp from the boat, I will be more than happy to sign off on it.
Okay. I can go ahead and just put it in the file now if you want.
Yeah, go ahead, because I'm gonna sign off on it. And I will let you all decide who goes near the boat to grab it.
Well, PDMs. I guess you're doing rock, paper, scissors.
What's wrong with the boat?
Find out.
Nothing is wrong with the boat.
All right then. Sounds like you want to go get it, Hanlon.
I
got your
would,
gun.
but unfortunately I have pressing, warrant questions.
Okay. What questions do you have, Hanlon?
How about both of you go and get it? Both of you help each other.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for, Hanlon. You're gonna have to show me.
I hope the shrapnel hits you, Henry.
You're doing it on purpose.
What the hell are we even looking for?
I'm gonna stand outside.
This is fine.
You don't have to actually set it off. Just grab the stamp.
No, it's gonna do it out of
Thank
spite.
Hang on.
It's your death stamp.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you just need to
Why do
poke
you
it a
put
little
it
bit.
back over there if everyone's so scared of it?
You chuck it.
I usually make someone else do it.
It's a security thing, as well. If she ever someone tries to break in, hold her at gunpoint, she just has to trick them into touching the boat.
That's right.
I see. That absolutely makes sense now.
And plus, that stamp carries a lot of power. I mean, if someone just takes that stamp, you can sign anything with their name.
They can sign
Mhm.
anything.
Okay.
Although I'd say probably keep those shotguns closer to your actual desk, just in case.
But that's the thing. The boat sets off the shotguns.
And what kills the
Quiz
statue?
the whole room. Quiz the whole room.
It's just chain reaction.
Oh God. So, you did telegram me earlier, Hanlon. Do you have anything?
I talked to King about it, and King
Oh,
said
okay.
he would get back to me tomorrow. It's
Okay.
just about the medical.
Right. Yeah. That's. Yeah, I know King's kind of headed that. So, okay. Because I'm in a room full of marshals, I did actually talk to someone who talked to Ralph not 30 minutes ago here in town. His name's Benjamin. He's the stock guy.
Oh, okay.
So either do with that information what you will, but
Benjamin is what?
I call him the stock guy because he's trying to bring the Sandony stocks. He's trying to basically bring that to Blackwater.
Huh.
Oh, I thought you meant you're stalking people.
And also,
I thought you
maybe
meant like
cats.
livestock.
See, I like the hard differences between all of them. It makes me smile.
Well, I've been, trying to find our cattle out on the ranch, so maybe that's why.
Oh, do you think he stole?
No, I don't think so.
Pretty sure we've got cattle rustlers in New Hanover, so maybe they stole it.
Well, I mean, anybody who's talking about stocks like that from Saint Denis probably ain't out rustling cattle.
No, he wears a suit all the time. I have never seen him dressed down.
Wonder if he sleeps in it.
I feel like he would.
Maybe he has. Maybe he has a different set of pajamas that are look like a suit.
They're
It's just softer
silk.
material.
They're just silk suits.
Silk tie and everything.
I hate that. Were there any more questions regarding? Oh, honestly, anything.
I ain't got none.
I mean, there's that poison question.
I'm sorry. Poison? What?
Go on.
Oh,
Go on.
so it was rather something. I think it was brought up to Loren about if poison is covered under the illicit substances or for manufacturing and distribution.
I'm not even
Technically, water could be poison.
I'm not even gonna feel that. That would be a question that I would get back to you on. There's no fucking way can you just throw that at me.
Or just it.
I'm not gonna answer it. I'm gonna take a day. Get back to you. That is, ugh. And just so everyone's like knows, this Ralph thing definitely is gonna go to trial. So if any of my EGs reach out to you, you know you're gonna have a long talk.
That's fine.
You definitely know you will.
Yep, doesn't
I
matter
would
to
just
me.
like to say that last night was the first night I met Ralph before assisted transport.
Wait, really?
Oh, that is actually a
I've
good
met the
point.
man 3 times, and every time it was for assisted transport. Until last night, where we ran into him in town, and it was not for transport, but it turned into one, and then he escaped.
I've run into him
I
many
would just,
times.
You
that
know,
is literally the only time I've ever met this man.
for the record, it's probably a good thing for him that I didn't agree to the duel because I didn't even have a gun in my hand when it pointed his at me,
That's true. None of us did.
and I still shot him down.
Okay.
Yeah, I shot the other 3.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, someone
Well,
shot my
thank you
horse
for.
and then shot me, so it was a good time.
I just remember getting shot from a whole bunch of different directions and then
Well-
hitting the ground and sliding.
Well, see, you know, it was complete chaos whenever they started shooting because they like Cheyenne said, they shot her horse and then her, and then one of them turned around to shoot somebody else that wasn't even a part of the whole thing.
No,
So I had to
no,
put him
no.
down.
They I'll get with you on that.
Okay. But I had to put him down, then yeah, it just went from there.
It's actually just reminded me. At some point, Zelina, I will have to get back to you regarding a slightly different warrant by, just Martin Yeager and his harboring of a fugitive charge I'm going to be giving him.
I think that's fair. I
Now, I was nice to
noticed-
him, and he had the audacity to lie to my face.
Yeah, I have noticed. And this was even after the trial. The more you spend in Blackwater, he is very much just a whatever Ralph says kind of guy, and it is really sad to see because he's a nice person on his own.
I still think he's just scared of Ralph.
I'm scared of Ralph. He wants to take me on a quote unquote adventure. And I said, yeah, okay, if I can choose who comes with me, because I'm going to choose a bunch of fucking marshals.
I was about to say every marshal.
Yeah.
Want a +6.
Choose every marshal that he's slighted.
He robbed me of some matches before I was a marshal. Can I come?
Well, can y'all give me a couple days to feel a bit better, and then I'll join you.
Take Cordova, Armstrong, Anson. Ralph would love that combo.
Well, I hope to go on no adventure with him, especially now that this warrant is signed and you're all ready to go, you know?
Just imagine if we looked out that window and he's right there.
Please.
I'd have to restrain myself from shooting him.
I think there's 3 of us in that room that will definitely just shoot him from here.
It's a very good angle, to be fair. You got a sniper rifle as well. Very minimal stuff in the way. You'd get a very clean shot.
I think it'd be a race between Cordova and Cheyenne as to who had the better angle and the better rifle.
He'd probably get it. He's a little more practiced with his rolling block than I have with my Carcano.
I've been known to miss, of course.
So you've been known to miss once?
Actually, I missed about 5 or 6 times before I killed his brother. On the other 2, behind another rock. I didn't miss with his brother.
You're a cold-hearted son of a bitch. You know that?
If folk would stop shooting at me, maybe I'd warm up a bit.
I think most of us.
You know, you tend to get a little cool when you lose that much blood.
Well, I don't mean to take up any more of your time, but that's all I had.
You're all okay. I will be around the next couple of hours if anyone has any other warrants or questions. I'll be honest, My tailor shop has been very busy, so that's where I'm gonna be.
I do actually have an apology.
Hmm.
I know what I said before, was very offensive, and I didn't mean to. I was just, looking out for Marshall. So,
I understand. Just know that I will also look out for my office. So, while I do apologize, I respect that we both kind of just we're looking out for our people, you know.
oh, I can respect that.
And just know that, honestly, Nora is very dear to me. It was very hard not to. It's very hard to be what is it? Impartial, unbiased when it comes to her.
Hmm. But that's all I had.
Thank you.
Hmm.
So I heard we all might be sharing an office soon. Have you heard that rumor? Because
Huh?
I heard we might be sharing an office soon.
What? Who? The new Elizabeth Marshalls?
It's
Yeah.
West Elizabeth, thank you.
Sorry, I'm confusing New Hanover with. Why can't you just name it one word like
No.
Lemoyne?
Just Elizabeth.
Then it'd be two words, just Elizabeth.
Oh, it's an NWN sandwich. We have New Austin, and then West Elizabeth, and then the New Hanover. It's an NWN sandwich. We're the best part in the middle.
I guess
Yep,
there's like an
you just
office
Elizabeth.
Shut the fuck up.
So I'll start calling it from now on, just Elizabeth.
Just...
I hate it here. I'm transferring.
Don't lie, you love it.
We could just leave them. We leave, and they stay in here with the boat.
I'm gonna throw you on the boat, Cordova.
Throw them on the boat.
There's already a Bible there, so you can pray while you're at it.
See the
Cordova, I do
Is
need
it
to
just-
talk to you at some stage when you have a minute, but it's about the dogs
And
and
you
Lemoyne
are?
thing. Oh, sir, sorry, I'm Tyrell Sackett, PDM out of New Hanover.
Oh, all right. Yep, yeah. Come on. If you threw me on the boat, would it be just an Elizabeth boat? She might actually kill me later.
I would watch out for that one,
Ben,
sir.
I know you wanted
Seems
to
possible.
explain something to me, but I am extremely tired. So I'm
No,
gonna
you.
go put the horse away.
Nope. You're fine. I don't actually remember what it was.
Good night. I'm gonna have an outfit for you. I'm so excited.
With a dogfighting thing.
Yes, sir.
Don't call me sir. Just don't worry about it.
Don't
Just collect whatever information you got. All right.
All right, sir. Mr. Cordova, I was looking for a dog that's missing from Valentine. That Caesar dog.
Talk to Winona.
I know. I found trail that led to a bunch of collars and evidence in the lumberyard in Saint Denis. I got photographs and things I can share with you if you want me to send them to you.
I think that'd be something good for y'all to cut your teeth on.
Yeah.
Just make sure Spectre knows, and just keep doing what you're doing.
All right. Do you have any other information on the case, Cordova?
Actually, I don't.
All right. So I'll ask Anson Inspector if I can take a look into it. All right.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
Shit.
It doesn't hurt to listen.
Absolutely.
Speaking of horses, where is Miss Fox's ranch?
Big Valley.
If you follow it around the back or the west of Mount Sean, it is on the way to Wallace, kind of. Let me see if I've got a better
It's better to go from Strawberry. It's better to go from. So if you go towards Strawberry, but instead
I
of
mean,
going
from,
Strawberry, You just keep going past. You always end up accidentally.
Is
like,
that where
going
the
to
stable
it.
is?
Yeah.
Directly west of the W in West Elizabeth. Like,
No,
right
it's
there.
just
I thought it was
Elizabeth now.
just yeah, exactly.
Because I'm trying to get a fucking horse from her, and I can't seem to catch her.
She's around.
She's
She
right-
literally
she's
went.
right-
She went to
yeah.
Taylor.
Tailor shop.
She went to the. Yeah, she
Oh,
went with
okay.
Zelina. Run, boy.
Run.
And I'll probably work on a warrant for fucking Martin. You know what? I'm not even disappointed. I'm just angry at Martin because I'm so nice to him, and he just outright lies to my face.
Are you
This is why you don't act nice, and you. I am a little bit because he seemed like a good fellow. I'm gonna fucking kneecap. I'm gonna kneecap
I'll be
him.
honest.
I can't justify kneecapping him for fucking overviewed him still.
It sounds a little brutal, but yes, absolutely do as you
Have
wish.
you considered a career at Sister?
When I'm calm, yeah, I'm the kindest human being in the world. When I'm fucking angry, I'm one of the most brutal human beings in the world.
Good lord.
Keeping me calm and happy is the best.
What was it? The guy? Yes, the guy like earlier who like shot someone. He was in the bush, and I was like, if you don't like come out of the bush right now, I'm gonna start shooting into that bush at random. And if you get hit, that seems like your problem.
That's a you problem for sure. Jesus.
Indeed.
I should have brought the Maxim gun onto the hill.
Oh my
I was like, I'm gonna put rounds into this bush.
This bush is now an enemy of the state.
Fuck this bush. Like, and
on-
anything that's in it.
I should have climbed up on the roof and got on the cannon.
Wait, there's a cannon on the roof?
There's two.
The hell?
Now,
Harboring
is
a
it
fugitive
cannibals
is a
and
serious
gunpowder?
felony, right? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So I'm just like, do I be give nice and give Martin the 10 days, or do I be a bit petty and give him the 30 days?
I mean, he lied about Ralph. I would give him.
He pissed
either
me off a
mid
bit
or
with that
high.
one. He pissed me off
Mid
with
or
that
high?
one.
Yeah.
25. Well, 25 seems fair.
Oh yeah. What were you told about the?
Put a good fine on there too, and if you don't got the money for the fine, add that to the days.
With harboring in regards to like cooperates in the commission of a felony.
So,
serious felony.
So
Now,
by the time I
Spectre-
questioned him,
Spectre said that was the only crime that is proactive. He said that's conspiracy, and I was like, okay, that isn't how I've heard it before, but
weird one.
I mean, yeah. Like he was like, if like you know a bunch of people are planning to rob a bank and you hear about it and you can prove it, then that is that. They don't actually have to rob the bank.
This is one of those things, like the way I explained, like you don't try to be proactive. If you accidentally have done something proactive, it's fine. You don't go out of your way to be proactive. It's just a case if you stop something from happening, great, but
Yeah, but it was more that you can charge for that.
Yeah, of course. With the Martin one, it's simple because I got robbed. I saw him with someone. That's why I'm glad I waited a whole day to question him, because that gives time for other people to have seen it, for me to then go, well, you clearly lied to me, you son of a bitch.
Out of interest, with that proactive thing, like, if I'm just being present in the area of Emerald Ranch, because a whole lot of fucking people keep getting robbed at Emerald Ranch, that ain't proactive, is it? Or is it?
I mean, as a PDM, only if you see them actively rob someone, or they rob someone like within like 5 or 10 minutes.
That's,
and
what
then
I'm,
report it
that's
to you.
why I'm kind of off and around there, just because there ain't much law out there, and Valentine's always got the sheriffs on the porch, so they're kind of alright.
That's fine in my opinion. I feel like proactive is more a case of if you kept following the said people who are being accused of doing such things and stalking them,
See, so
and,
like,
and ready to pounce.
Following Ralph around before this warrant business would be proactivity. Just
Yeah,
waiting
because
for him
you're
to do something stupid.
To do something, yeah. Yeah, but if you're at a place and they show up, that's on them if they commit a crime in front of you. Because they don't have to. You're like,
I mean, I've been with groups like, if let's say we heard, I don't know, Hans got a telegram or something like Ralph said he was going to do this in from like Armadillo or somewhere, and then they came through Blackwater in a group. I've been in like that situation where we've been like, we should probably just trail behind a bit.
That's more like if we saw five
like,
masked
that's
men
been-
ride out of town with guns, we should probably follow that
mean-
just in case, or...
Yeah, I mean, like bollards are a great example. If we hear if they're around, we go up to Annesburg to like preempt them going up there.
Mm-hmm.
That's more of a deterrent than an actual we're gonna catch them deal.
I figured this.
God, I would
just
hate
hadn't
to
had
be
the
in a
chance
shootout
to
in
ask
Annesburg.
anyone.
Yeah, I mean, generally it's pretty
No,
easy.
there's a couple of
there's
good
no-
spots in Annesburg to
Yeah.
position yourself if you've got the warning. Same with Valentine.
Yeah.
It ain't ideal, but like when we had the shootouts in Valentine with the bollards, I was able to... We knew they were coming because they'd hit 3 out of the 4 towns that threatened.
Yeah.
I was able to put myself up on one of them balconies overlooking the whole street and clear line of fire with my repeater on them.
Every time I get into town, I'm like, I don't, but I also want there to be some kind of situation here, so I could get the cocaine and like set up somewhere. Annesburg, I want.
You want to be
like,
that
big,
guy? You want to be that
big.
Marshal?
Just simply because I like being, fairly safe from gunfire. Like, for example, this bank, you could put someone in the AGs.
True.
Hey,
She yelling at us.
any of you know where a girl can sell food?
Sorry, ma'am. What's your question?
I've got cooked food, burning a hole in my pockets and in my pouches, and I can't find anyone what to buy it.
Food?
Any ideas?
If not the saloon or the hotel, I would try and find the hotel managers or some such, and they might be able to directly
Y'all have a
buy
good
it
night.
off you. Yep, you
Sleep
too.
well.
You're not. But generally speaking, like most of the stores, if you're just browsing the store, they ain't likely to buy it from you.
Try the hotel restaurant. Like, if you go in that
maybe.
restaurant and go to the buffet, try there.
That might work.
That might work.
That's better advice than what I've been given so far, so
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah, that might work, but otherwise, your best bet would be try and find like the actual owners and directly sell it.
That'd be nice if it wasn't that the city I live in is always constantly a fucking ghost town.
Where you living?
Saint Denis.
Sydney. I'm trying to think. I don't think Saint Denis has any goddamn restaurants.
No, it didn't. I was going
ones.
to try and open one,
Yeah.
but can't find anybody what to invest in the fucking thing, nor anyone what to buy the food what I've been making so far so I can get better at the shite.
Yeah, the Cormorant's probably your best bet at the moment. I don't think the one down the way is actively selling stuff yet, buying or selling.
How much food are you trying to sell?
Depends on the day, right honest. Present, I've got some game, what's been spiced and cooked proper and grilled, and some venison, same over, about a dozen each.
Yeah, the hotel's probably your best bet at the moment. That's the only place I can actually think of.
Well, it's a good start. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Take care.
Aye, you as well.
I do.
If I didn't
want
already, if I didn't already buy food from the saloon, I actually probably would just pull that off of her.
It's tempting. Oh, Hanlon, you was asking about poison? I got some fabulous murky shit water from the swamp queen that she thinks might be poison. You want to have a look?
I was talking more the bottles at Wallace that you throw and become like poisonous gas. It was more charging whoever the fuck has them.
Here, have a look at that. I don't know what the fuck it is, and I really don't want it, but you're asking about poison, and the Swamp Queen said that might be poisonous, so...
I mean...
You met the Swamp Queen?
I have. I met her earlier, actually.
And Timber, her
Yeah,
accomplice.
Timber. Yeah, I think he's digging graves up in Saint Denis, but that's a not me issue. So,
Hands up if you're a Lemoyne Marshal.
Anna.
Does Zelina just run the show?
I mean, I'm kind of not.
Zelina should be in the Taylor. That's where she says she was going. I mean, there's
Who's that? AJ?
Zelina. Yeah.
She just went that way where he's going.
Okay.
She like ran right in front of you. She literally ran across the other side of the street, Hanlon.
I was in the middle of conversing.
I will do this because I'm technically half Lemoyne and half West Elizabeth.
Just Elizabeth. Sorry.
Just Elizabeth.
Okay, that doesn't work because there is a North Elizabeth. There is
to be honest,
North
yeah,
Elizabeth.
That was a cracking joke by fucking Benton, though. To be fair, 'cause that fucking broke me when he did that.
Are you crouching, Hanlon?
So I can be same height.
Wait a minute. See, just to check, right? Tyrell, were you Hanlon? You told me Tyrell was there as well, wasn't he? When, like Martin was with the Ralph and he didn't have his mask on.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he had his mask on at first, and then Tyrell was like, "What are you doing, Ralph?" And then he took it down.
That's fine, because I'll put Tyrell in there. What's your second name, Tyrell?
It's Sackett, sir.
Because I'm gonna slap him. I'm putting so much in there to justify why I'm slapping fucking Martin with this like harboring a fugitive. As you can tell, it really pissed me off.
Yeah, they were not the doctor's office, the surgery. Sorry, the next week. What do you call it? Awning closest to us. And then Ralph was standing there next to Martin with his binoculars out, just kind of staring at everyone who passed. And then I went over and was like, "Hi, Ralph, how you doing?" And then we talked for literally about 20 seconds, and it's like, "Okay, hope you have a good day."
And then later on, he was down the other end of the street outside the saloon. He was like arguing with, I don't know who. I think the guy. I don't think it was Coyote, but he was wearing the same hat that Coyote wears sometimes. And he was telling that guy that Ralph was saying he wants to fight him. And like Ralph took off his shirt and was like slapping his belly and trying to like challenge the guy to a street fight. And the guy said, "Ralph, I ain't fighting you. I got a busted rib." And Ralph said, "I'm gonna fight you." And he ran up, tried to fight the guy, and the guy just whipped the pistol out and slapped him across the mouth a couple of times and left him laying in the street crying. He was having none of it.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm glad he cried.
Oh yeah, Ralph definitely, he cried, but he was bleeding and naked in the street, so it was kind of...
Mind I'm interrupting again.
No, that's fine.
That's alright, ma'am.
Sorry to keep bothering you, Lowman.
It's quite alright.
Any of you know any kind of investor or something that would perhaps invest in a restaurant in Saint-Denis?
Not that I know of.
I would say no. I do not know the city at all, ma'am. I'm sorry.
No,
The only ones I can think of are
the Bastille
Eddie and
Aces.
TK.
I didn't care either of those names.
Eddie and TK.
Eddie and TK?
Eduardo. Molinaro. Or Valentini, whichever way he goes.
It is the same guy?
Let me use... Which one?
Interesting name. I've seen it on the posters.
Valentini and
They are the same person.
Oh god,
Yes.
fucking damn it. Right.
Molinaro is his legal name.
I see.
Valentini is just the name of the, I know he's used it to bounty hunters before. And then he's also,
Molinaro had bounties in Valentine
yeah.
a while back, and I could never figure out who the hell the fella was.
Yeah, Valentine is the name of his pawn shop.
Yeah. Slash loan
Aye.
shark business.
Yeah.
Oh,
But yeah,
loan. That might work.
Loan shark,
Uh,
man.
Yeah.
That means like it ain't one of them loans where you pay back a fair amount. It's one of those loans where you end up paying back a whole lot more.
50% interest.
Ugh. Right, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll go check the saloon one more time, and then I'll be getting out your town and out your hair.
There's a couple of saloon. There's a saloon in like Valentine as well, and a saloon in Emerald Ranch. Sometimes they could use
You
food.
checked them both.
No luck or
Answer's
just
right
nobody
all the
there.
way here.
No luck or just nobody there.
Both. Clerks are no willing to buy it, and no one's around what to direct sell.
Hmm.
Well, as I said, I'll not be taking up too much of your time. Just check the
Anytime,
saloon one
man.
more time.
Anytime.
Yeah, you're fine.
You come round, Sandony, come looking for the public kitchen. That's usually where I'm at.
Alright.
Will do.
Okay, thank you. But yes, Eduardo Molinaro is also Eduardo Valentini. I heard that name thrown up once.
I had a feller come to me today talking about a loan that he reckons they forced him into.
Oh, they would definitely do that.
And then, I'm also curious if they've tricked him into double payments by telling him he paid the wrong passport number.
Potentially.
I'm not quite
Hard to
sure.
prove that, though.
That's what I was wondering. Is there anywhere like a fella can trace down his own like bank records and things and figure out?
That might be a God, federal
I don't
government.
Yeah, that's a federal government thing. We don't.
You might be able to. You
I
might.
wasn't sure.
They would have the records, but I would
It's
say
happened
get in touch with the
before,
government.
but it's get in touch with Demont. The assistant deputy chief, is probably the best one,
Well,
really.
I would skip Dumont directly for that. For just this guy getting his bank records. For a civilian getting their bank records. If we wanted to get someone's bank records, I would say Dumont would be the best way. But for a civilian, I'd just say contact the federal government.
I could suggest he does. Yeah.
Yeah, that is the best route. I would come up with.
Is that a case though that like the whole
you can even make a case.
Fella into a
not
loan
one on
and,
mine.
like, is that like a? I don't know. Do we have any law that kind of covers that loan sharking kind of? Take this loan or I'll break your
that would
legs thing you
fall
were talking
under,
about.
Probably
Conspiracy?
robbery, technically.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with things like that though, because it's like the Ralph one. The Ralph one is so particular because it was all on a technicality of them being friends, and it was so hard to prove that like what was happening was actually crimes. I still stand by my charges 100%. I definitely think Ralph was manipulating Martin, but in terms of the court, it favored fucking Ralph. But
Well, robbery is specifically open force of violence, so if
he
someone
had
is
a
going...
gun and he whipped it at fucking Martin right in front of Galen and Serona. How the fuck is that not like? How did he go? I'm still pissed he won.
Yeah.
If there's a vote for
that
life
would
right
be...
for Ralph, right, I should not be involved.
That would be
100%
robbery.
biased.
If they did do the double payment thing, that would be fraud.
You have to
if
prove
they do it,
really,
you would
really
have to
prove.
prove that they specifically gave him the wrong passport, so that he would double pay them.
You gotta think of it as if this goes to court, can we win this? I hate you thinking like that because obviously you want to catch the bad guy and help the people, but you also got to think about it like if we're gonna go after him, we've got to really nail him.
If there ain't a case, there ain't much. I mean, no one's gonna sign off on something they can't win, right?
Yeah. Hey, I mean, still remember someone.
Good day.
Ready?
Take care, guys.
I did.
What are they riding out on?
Not too sure.
I don't think they're running out anywhere. That's Lincoln, unless they're bringing Lincoln on. Honestly, I'm gonna give it 10 minutes, and I'm gonna telegram Cheyenne about the other thing I wanted to talk to her about.
Why would you
what?
You're gonna piss her off. Why would you not just go after her now?
Because I forgot until this point.
Hurry.
hurry, my horse isn't out. They would be halfway to Strawberry or halfway to Fox Valley or halfway to...
Okay,
That's
fuck you.
where they
Okay.
went. Yeah.
Forgot what I was gonna say now. They rode past.
I'll just... It doesn't matter. It's not that urgent. I think... I
Your
think I
horse
already
is
know
mounting
answer.
the newspaper thing.
See
It's
ya.
time made love to it.
I do not. It is creepy and terrifying. And there's a baby in a carriage over there that scares the hell out of me.
No.
Wolf's Eye.
Remind me never to use that hitching post again, because my horse went kind of demonic, and I don't think I like it.
No, that was weird. If for some reason really wanted to make love to the newspaper.
Is there a deer here?
A what?
Deer. Right here. For you two.
A where? What?
A deer? He's gone mad.
You're very dear to us, Hanlon, but what in the
What the
fuck?
what?
Jesus Christ, now he's got a knife and blood on his hands. What in the hell?
What the fuck was that?
I told you this square is possessed.
He's a demon. He's a
What
get,
in
get
the
away from me,
fuck-
Anton. Get away from me.
Nope, nope, nope.
Get away from me, Anton. I don't want to be naked. Some demonic
What
shit
the
I just saw.
Fucking hell were that?
The horse went crazy. He descended to hell.
Damn it, I should have got some of
Now
that
he's-
lady's food. Now I'm hungry.
Now he's beating up a children's bike.
Jesus Christ, Hanlon. Are you overworked? Do you need time off?
I do not need time off.
You need a hug.
I was gonna say
Oh,
you're a
Tyrell,
PDM,
not
you
for me.
ain't getting time off. That's in the
Uh,
SOP.
That's a bit rude.
Listen, PDMs, as the mentor, you know, as the experienced one, you don't get time off.
You need to know when to expect an attack.
Oh, I did that to Anson earlier.
Fucking pistol whip you, son.
Oh shit!
I'm not gonna lie, I was definitely gonna pistol whip the fucking shit out of him then. You ran too quickly. I was telling you to be surprised and to be aware of a fucking pistol whipping.
Beware of the threat.
Jesus Christ. Don't worry, AJ, we're fine. Nothing to see here, man.
His hat's right there.
Oh shit.
I do love how you PDMs dress so businessy, sort of professional. Like I used to do that when I was first a PDM and I was, you know, in the job. Then after a while, I just stopped caring.
Honestly, you don't know how many times a day I got criticized for my outfit before I picked up this outfit. It was either
that's alright.
Anson or like the
Oh, Anson can't
sheriff
fucking
or...
talk. Have you seen what he wears?
Oh, I've seen. Have you seen the man's hair and the amount of pomade that he like? Seriously, there's a shortage of pomade in most of the stores, and I think it might be his fault.
Funny enough, I was inspired by his blue shirt outfit to make this one, but I think I chose the better color combination.
And you don't have the ridiculous suspenders as well.
Suspenders can look good if you choose the right color and shirt and everything to go with it.
Mm-hmm.
You choose the right suspenders as well. Crossback suspenders, I love.
They're okay. I mean, yeah, I like crossback as well. I find it weird. I don't feel like, you know, those when the suspenders are like a single one, but they split at the very bottom. I was like, there's no way those can be that strong or secure.
I also like this shirt because I can like take the scarf off and do that. And I can put it on and it looks like I'm wearing a nice little necktie or something.
Oh, that was a scarf. I thought you had a knobby little tie.
I know. It works well, right? This is for when I end up misfortune of winding up somewhere down in New Austin, where it is just stupid hot.
That's true. That's true.
Lemoyne heat's worse than New Austin heat. New Austin heat, you can just go inside.
Oh yeah, it's dry. Dry heat is better than like humidity.
Muggy heat.
Yeah, because dry heat's just like you feel the heat when it's on you, but you can live. You don't sweating. But then humidity's just like existence is pain.
Here comes
Howdy.
trouble.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, fellas.
Howdy.
Is Jackie or Cheyenne still around?
No, she's rode off.
They rode out.
Rode out of
Probably-
town.
I
into
think to
literally
Fox
into
Valley.
the sunset.
Oh, I think I could serve as a witness on this Ralph warrant.
Oh.
I at least could corroborate the whole Black Shadow vigilante thing. He was doing that for hours here.
Oh yeah, we
Mm-hmm.
even I've got some stuff for that. Matter of fact,
Yeah.
one of my warrants I've just literally written up just now, right, for Martin Harrison, was literally a part of that whole thing.
Yeah, they were here for a while, doing this whole thing about hunting for witches, and then they asked me for a side quest.
A
So I
what?
told a side quest, and I just wanted them to get
fuck
the
is
fuck out of
that?
town.
It's
Like,
it's an old
Quest on the
term.
side.
Yes.
It's an old term for like mission. Like,
Yes, a
the
mission.
old days.
I just didn't want them here because clearly trouble was brewing. So I suggested they go to Valentine and get a jar of schmud, and then go to
Thanks for
to
sending them to
Rhodes.
Valentine. Really appreciate you sending
Well,
Ralph
no, it was
to
a goose
Valentine.
chase. Then they were going to go to Rhodes. They were going to mix that up and then get some water from the Flatiron and mix them all together, and then like make a potion. That turned out to be a poor idea because then they began calling me a witch, and they were about to attack me, and I kind of weaseled my way out.
You should have said you should have sent them to find the Fountain of Eternal Youth, and they should drink from it
At
and
the
send them up to Elysian
Elysian
Pool.
Mhm.
Or
Right
perhaps a
where
boat
the
ride to
giant
Blarma.
panther is.
I meant more the massive sulfur and lead in the water. But yeah, that works. And the works as well.
Yeah, I was sort of was put on the spot because they were all surrounding me and looking at me, and I was just scrambling for something to get them away, and that turned out to not work.
I do love that.
must-
You're just like, I don't want them. I don't think anyone wants them anywhere.
You,
no.
you
Nope,
must.
that's for sure.
You must plant a kiss on the cheek of a fair bollard.
Yes.
Also, there was a situation in the doctor's office that I was also trying to steer them clear of. Was the other thing that was going on? So
Good
it wasn't
lord.
just like I just don't want them in Blackwater. There was someone sick. They were crowded.
No one. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
honestly, I fucking really hope he gets life.
Actually, have y'all heard of food being poisoned lately?
I heard a rumor in the Bastille about that yesterday.
Did you?
There's a warning label on their stew pot now. Someone was
About
saying.
poison?
Well, it's toxic. They've said 3 people ate the stew and then it was coming out both ends.
Yeah, Stella had some bread that this woman gave her and got sick pretty much immediately, and we got her to purge. And then
What
she
woman?
started feeling better. I don't know. It was we were at Redford, and there was a group. There was a woman and a man who seemed to have an issue with wolves.
Okay.
So we ran out to see if they needed some help. And when we got there, they were real touchy with us. And the woman started saying, she started snapping at the other guy and said, which we believe was her brother. Maybe she called him her brother. She started snapping at him like click, click, click. And then told him too many people. And they left. And we were like, wow, that was pretty fucking rude. We
One
come
of
out
them
there to help
didn't
you
have
with wolves.
major like antlers or something on their head, did he?
No.
Have an
No.
accent.
Yes. Like
That's what I got. It better not be that Scottish lady that we just let leave.
not that kind of accent.
Okay.
Like
Yeah, we were just
like
offered a lot of like a lady trying to find investors for food outlet and
Yeah.
trying to sell food, and we're like, hang on, wait, lucky we didn't buy
It
none.
wasn't.
But not her, huh?
It
Okay.
wasn't wearing like a stag head, was he?
No, nothing that distinct. I think they were I believe there's a new group living out at a camp out that way. Like a native group, I think. It was like that sort of accent.
Okay.
And so anyway, she left and we came to Blackwater sometime later and she showed up and walked up to Stella and apologized to her for being so rude. Well, she didn't quite say, she just said, I wanted to say I'm sorry, here's a gift. Stella offered to trade for it. She said, no, it's a gift. Take it. Gave her 2 pieces of bread. Stella ate the bread. Stella got sick.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I will be buying my food or hunting it directly myself from now on. That and the Bastille stew, that's kind of concerning.
The
I definitely
stew
wouldn't eat that.
sounds kind of like the effects of the poison bottles, from my knowledge.
Interesting. Causes like nausea, dizziness, that sort of thing.
Throwing up. Yeah, nausea, dizziness, throwing up.
Weird thing is, I mean, it's the Bastille, so there's a lot of weird things, but the weird thing is, they ain't just throwing it out. They're just leaving it there with a warning saying, eat at your own risk.
I
mean, it's the Bastille, what can you say?
Oh, Actually, I have a direct. That is the direct link there. Actually, I was trying to think if I can directly link because the only people I know who makes the poison at Wallace, and I was trying to think of a direct link between them and Saint Denis, and I just thought of one. So that's nice.
What's a link?
So the only people I know who know how to make that poison, who have the recipe and such, are the 2 Sykes, Devon and Kanara.
I never knew there was a second Sykes.
There is a younger one, yes. The older one is Devon.
Which is the Dillo woman,
Yes.
right? Okay.
Yes.
With the mullet.
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe Wall Station is held by one of them as well, because the recipe for the poison was found there, and then also they used to leave a bunch of like poison, like pieces of books from poison around with like POs on them, and we matched the PO from one Benton found to Sykes's PO. So, and then they call themselves in the book. They reference themselves as the Cyanide Sisters, and back in Tumbleweed, someone referred to them once as the Sisters. So that was linked like month and a half ago. However, so part of the the whole Bastille thing. So TK is with the Langs. TK owns Bastille. Then you have the Saints. Now, a member of the Saints is Jeremiah Halifax, who used to be out in Armadillo all the time.
Yeah, I've seen him around Sykes's place.
Yeah. So
Jeremiah Halifax.
Hal, they call him.
Oh, One-Eyed Hal.
Oh yeah, back when he was old two-eyed Hal.
I know Hal. We go way back. We're good enemies.
Yeah. Yeah. So honestly, if they are actively poisoning, they're probably getting it from Sykes. That's my guess. Nothing proven, but that's a link. I was just thought through.
I was in the Bastille the other day, and they were saying that fella that looks like Discount Hubris is the new chef. Daniel Kelly.
Wait. Daniel Kelly?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. $130 bounty here.
Mm-hmm.
As in he's the chef or just a chef?
So there's someone else called the chef.
No, there's the chef.
The.
D-A. Duh.
Duh?
He goes, I'm the chef.
The chef.
Yeah. The chef.
thought
He
it was
was
the chef,
around the back.
He's
He was
the chef.
So that,
I mean, I think it's
was in
interchangeable.
Valentine
he was
earlier,
here,
and the Swamp Queen were looking for him because she reckoned he might have killed her friend. Breadsticks or some shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not breadsticks, but it sounds a lot like breadsticks, and it's very easy to confuse. I think it's actually Bradsticks.
Like Brad and Sticks?
Because I said
is the
breadsticks,
surname?
and they corrected me on the same word. So I'm assuming it must be something like not breadsticks.
Okay.
Yeah.
But anyway,
the chef
they
was
were
here the other day.
He
was behind the best. I almost called that the best deal, the Cormorant with the
Cormorant.
stick of dynamite.
Wait, they're going to blow the hotel up?
Chef
he
was
was
gonna blow
apparently.
the hotel up?
Yeah, apparently he had a
What
stick of
the
dynamite.
fuck?
How did he get a stick of dynamite? Who would
No clue.
sell a man who can't speak?
I mean, I saw
What
a
a
stick
crim-
of
what a
dynamite up at Wallace Station
Uh,
once, but
That's why I had
What a-
that dirty fucking swamp water, because the swamp queen lady, she wants to come down here and blow up the chef because he killed Brad
The chef.
Sticks. Damn it.
I just had dynamite breadsticks and Dash Chef and a Swamp Queen. The fuck kind of conversation are we having?
A pretty solid one. You know, getting us caught up on current events.
Jesus Christ! I felt like I'm in a dream. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
It's mayhem. It's all mayhem. Yeah, so he's the chef, had a dynamite. She's the queen, wants to kill the chef. I think we've summarized appropriately, right?
Mm-hmm. That's the one.
Sometimes I hate this place.
Which bit of that did you not like, Hubris?
All of it.
So, also, I think I'm more concerned about the Swamp Queen trying to figure out how to make dynamite on the off chance she somehow fucking succeeds. We're all in trouble.
God, from my minimal understanding, dynamite. Honestly, she probably can if she's
There has
good
to be
enough
some
without me.
dynamite within radius of where she stomps around. Like you have all those mines nearby.
Have you met the Swamp Queen? And her friend Tim Burr with that's the guy with the stag head?
Yes,
I feel like they might set off.
They're adorably crazy, but they're also the
Yeah.
kind of crazy that would run up to you with a stick of dynamite that was on and say, "Here, Merry Christmas."
They walked up to us, and I don't remember what Marshal was with us at the time. Maybe Hanlon? But they said JJ told us to come here to kill the chef. Like in front of
Oh yeah, they
myself
told
and,
me today
Marshal.
that JJ is the one that
me and
sent them.
Hans.
Yeah, that's it.
They
And we're
told
just
me.
sitting there dumbfounded.
And then JJ walked up, and they're like, "Yeah, there's the Eggman. He's gonna teach us how to kill a man with eggs. He's
I
gonna
don't think
teach
you
us how
can
to
kill a man with
suffocate him by shoving eggs up his nose."
Oh, maybe I guess that would work.
I'm not saying it made sense. I'm just saying that's what they said JJ was gonna do. JJ was mighty mortified that he'd made a mistake, but pointed
If I
out
had
to him
to
they're not
hazard
the
a
kind of
guess-
people you can point in a direction and say that guy killed your friend, because
It's like Ralph. You have to be very careful about the things you tell them because they interpret them through their own wacky lens, and then someone gets hurt.
That's what I tried to tell JJ, but it's a mite too late.
Yeah, I think JJ must have just accidentally said something like, "Oh yeah, maybe you could defend yourselves if he ever did that to
I'm
you again." And they're like,
sure.
"Oh, you want us to kill him?"
Absolutely. And I last saw Breadsticks with the chef. Oh, you mean he killed Breadsticks? Like, just don't say anything, JJ.
Has anyone ever met Brad Stick?
No.
Does he exist?
Not
I know
sure
he
I have.
Does he ever? I feel
Wait,
like
no,
he,
I think
does
I
someone-
have. Does he ride around on a donkey? I think I've seen him coming out of Saint Denis once, riding a donkey. I swear to God,
There's a
fella
good handful of
introduces
folks
him.
who ride donkeys.
I feel like there's a record somewhere with some kind of name like that, or close to that.
Brad Sticks. I can't say I've ever seen an arrest record off the top of my head. with that.
I feel like I have, but I could just be like misremembering someone else's name. But yeah, I know he
anything's possible.
exists. He lives at the houseboat.
That makes sense.
Houseboat?
At the houseboat on the is it the Lenahatchee? No, I forgot what river it is. It's not the. It is the Dakota. No, it's not. It's fuck. What's the name of the river?
I'll be back in a moment.
Bye.
I'm going to check right now because I'm going to be really annoyed if it is something I said.
First you said Lenahatchee, then Dakota, I think. So those are two
Lenahatchee.
options here.
It's the Kamasta River.
Oh, the one
It's
way
one of
out
those-
Annesburg side.
Yeah, the one that goes from there all the way down into the swamps and then into the Lenahatchee, which is the river Siska is on. The Dakota is the one that's next to Valentine. The Upper Montana is the one, like, literally just over there. And the Lower Montana is the one behind me. And then you have the whole, what's the name of the river? New Austin? I've just forgotten it.
They have a river?
There was a river. Shit, it
Get
just
your
occurred
map
to me. I
out
need to
again.
tell
The border
Zoe
river.
something real quick.
Oh, the San Luis. I just remembered as
Run, hubris, run!
San Luis River, which then goes into the Sea of Coronado.
Okay, I'll believe you. I've been practicing trying to ride around, like, from town to town without using my map at the moment.
Yeah, I just forget place names.
Oh, I do
Honestly,
all the
today's a
time,
bad
but
day.
fucking, we'll be riding somewhere and I'll use the map to
Yeah.
start with, and then Anson's like, quick, we're going over here. No time to look at your map, just go.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm good anywhere except New Hanover, specifically up near Annisburg. As soon as you get in that, part.
Well, that's the warrant for Martin signed off.
Shit, alright. That was
That's the
easy.
quickest I've ever done. To be honest, his evidence is too obvious.
Where are we going, by the way?
I don't know, wherever, like...
No idea.
Hanlon
Hanlon
just
takes
started
us.
walking, so I just started following him, and now I'm like, wait, where the fuck am I going?
It's kind of how we do things, because sometimes you get fed up of standing and talking in one spot, so we walk and talk.
It's true. I hate the fog.
Indeed.
When's Spectre usually around, Hanlon? When is
When is
Spectre
Spectre around?
usually around?
No goddamn clue. That's that's between him and God.
That don't help me none.
He is actually quite random, because I kid you not, Tyrell, I've seen him once, like during a weekday when I was awake, and I was like, what the fuck?
He's around either very early, like I don't know. Whenever I catch him, whenever we go and ride along, it is either like 12 hours from now or it's like 2 hours from now. It makes no sense.
Jesus Christ.
I love your answer though. It's between him and God.
Yeah, there is
think-
no set schedule. Spectres never sleep.
He's woken up before around like now-ish, hasn't he? Before like
Jesus
you've been with him. Like,
now I
the
feel like
day.
I'm gonna be looking through the fog, like, oh fuck, is that Spectre coming at us?
Ooh. So Leland knows how to make special ammunition now.
Who does?
Leland. Because I just saw the poster on the wall where he's got specialty ammunition, and I was, I mean, I figured Graves would figure it out pretty soon. But the only two gunsmiths I was aware of, in terms of actual like experts, were Solomon Graves and Galen. As far as I
Have
know,
either
Rhodes
of you
just sells
used
guns.
much of it or got any of it yet?
I've
got
seen
some
it
for
used.
Peter.
I've got. God, what have I got? I got 30 express revolver rounds. I got 15 express repeater rounds. I have 30 high velocity rifle rounds and a bunch of slugs.
So out of
For a
interest,
shotgun.
how
I got classic ammo.
How does this affect our standard operating procedure for how much ammunition we're supposed to carry?
It's still falls under like standard. There's no.
So you're carrying way
special
too
rules
much
for it.
ammunition.
Me?
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh, no. It's
No.
meant to be 30 each. It's meant to be one box each, which is 50 rounds.
Look, you can't
Is it?
repeat this to anyone else, right? But I'll let you in on a little secret, right? Yeah. No one's gonna really check you for how much you're carrying,
Yeah.
other than maybe Deputy Chief Oakley.
Yeah, it's one open box, one closed box. So
For
that's
each
50.
weapon?
I was under the impression it was for each.
Look, I
will
don't even
check that
remember.
one.
Like, I don't
Um,
remember. I carry how much I fucking
I
want, to
don't
be
know.
honest with you. Unless I get checked, bro. I'm too.
SDM Anson was like, not sure about that when I asked whether it was for each weapon or not, and it ain't clear in the guide.
No, I'm pretty sure it's overall, like ammo overall, not for each weapon.
I thought so.
Look, put it this way, right? I know
so
of that
tiny, though, they
that
probably
rule,
give her
but I
double
honestly, more
whiskey
often
or
than not, just forget about it or just don't do it anyway.
Oh.
Carry 2 sets
Anson
of guns.
checks us. I'll be honest. Anson checks us.
No one around to check me.
I even have to make sure I seriously, I clean my weapons maybe at least once, maybe twice a day, just in case.
I only carry revolvers and a repeater, so I'm always carrying a revolver and repeater ammo.
I got.
That's it. I don't keep any on my horse though.
So I got like 41 revolver rounds on me, and like 10 repeater spare, and a box of closed repeater rounds.
I don't keep closed boxes. I think that's the one thing I don't do. I always carry loose ammo, like that's already primed already. I never carry boxes at all.
I mean, it makes
Because
sense.
if I get low, I just go get more. I have a rule that once my ammo count,
I mean, yeah, hell
my
yeah.
ammo count drops below 50, I'll get more.
Valentine's just below the fort, so I go to the fort most mornings and make sure I'm stocked on gum, ammo, and gun all, but...
So right now, I have 50 normal repeater rounds and I have 70 odd revolver
Jeez,
rounds.
I
But once that revolver round
was Spectre for a second, I was like, what the hell?
Hanlon, send a telegram to like Spectre, be like, look, you could do 2 ride-alongs at once here. Wake up.
This is only
Wait. Who's?
No,
Wait,
you can't
who's
do
the other rider one?
I'm Anson. I'm with Anson.
know.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
But I need... Sounds like I need to
Hanson.
speak to both of them because Cordova kind
Ooh,
of...
actually,
Cordova
today
kind of
is
handed
my
over
round.
that dog thing to
Alright,
me
but I
now.
just want you to know, it made my wage go up a bit.
Shame I can't do it for you guys, but you know, fuck it.
Oh wait, the
Well, I
liberty
mean,
thing.
if you need us, we can always ride with you if you got something to go do. But...
I have nothing to do, to be
Yeah,
honest.
not
That's
an
my
official
one
ride-along.
case is done now. My one case is now done now. Fucking Cheyenne and me sorted it.
Do you want the Hades one?
No, I don't want your fucking shit case that you don't fucking.
Oh no,
get
no,
any
the
head
the Hades one is just the one I haven't focused on. It does have stuff.
You get
It
cases?
isn't the dead end. I got given a case by Dumont, which is split off into 2 cases, essentially.
It really depends on the SDM and stuff. Because when I was at PDM, I had 0 cases. I did not get given any casework when I was at PDM.
I don't have
PDMs
cases.
did.
I have homework. It's different.
Yeah.
Very technically different, apparently.
I had homework the first week for the bollards. That was my homework. I have the case Dumont gave me, which is, funnily enough, the most active one I have, which has then split off into another case as well. So I'm running those 2, and then I have 2 other cases which were given, one of which was my practice case given to me by Spectre, and the other one was one he just told me, you know what, you should try and run along with that. Both of them are dead ends. One of them is, even if it was like an actual murder, it would be so impossible to prove it. It's probably just freak accident. And the other one has nothing. It has been like a week and there is absolutely nothing. No one knows anything.
That happens. I've been lucky that every case even though I get very few cases because of when I'm awake, you know, like I think I've only had 3 cases so far altogether. I fucking all closed. I got warrants made from each of them. So that's successful in my books.
Well, I think I think 2 or 3 of the reports I was about to try and wrap up with Anson when I next see him just got rolled into Ralph's warrant. I ain't sure though. I need to check that with Cheyenne.
Oh, there's a deer on that roof.
There is.
I'll fall off and kill itself eventually.
What's there to do down here in
The
Blackwater?
stuff from your stuff isn't on. I don't believe they ever officially took it over.
Alright.
By the way.
I mean, to be fair, the 2 robberies in question, 1, they didn't
Yeah.
take anything. 2, they took $3. Like,
Yeah, I think.
given
it's,
everything else he's being charged with, it probably ain't even worth it. But
yeah,
it's the awkward
thing
thing
they
with
only
Emerald
mentioned in
Ranch,
there-
you know, there's no fucking local law to give him a misdemeanor charge. Give him some time for petty theft and whatnot for the $3, but...
So, I know I showed Hans the warrants that I showed you.
Yeah.
And he said the only thing would be probably to get another piece of evidence for Leonardo. So, I did.
Is there anything you want to check about?
Oh, no
Howdy.
worries, Leyland. Where'd Hubris go?
He went with...
It is.
Oh my fucking god.
Dogs of Liberty is run by, God, what's his name? Is it
Wesley.
Warren Wesley?
Wesley.
Yeah. Hey, look, Lang
Yeah.
Gang, bad people.
Record is in Strawberry.
Wesley
Warren
from
Wesley.
Gang.
Yeah, Warren Wesley, I think his name is.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Dogs of Liberty is his, shtick. At the job fair in Saint Denis a little bit ago, Biscuit was the one who was at the stall for the shelter.
I missed something when I walked around the corner. Why are we talking about the dogs now?
Isn't that? I don't know. Why are we talking about dogs, aren't we?
The Dogs of Liberty poster, I was wondering what it was.
Oh yeah.
Is there a poster? Oh, there's the poster. Right, I see it. No,
You
I
should
was...
look. If you looked at it, it's fucking
Yeah,
like it
I've
looks
seen it.
depressing and sad, and then you're just
terrible.
like, oh,
But
can't believe monsters run that.
I was just wondering, because that's the case Cordova kind of just handed to me and said, clear it with Spectre and Anson and take this case. That's that dogfighting thing in Saint Denis. They could be connected to that, I suspect.
A strict rule when it comes to people killing and hurting dogs, and I think they could get the death penalty.
Mm-hmm. I'll give it to him myself if I catch him doing it. Fucking terrible shit. But there's that missing dog out of Valentine, that Caesar, the bloodhound. I tracked him to Saint Denis, and some people had seen him, and I followed the trail, and there's a bunch of not nice stuff going on.
Is Caesar? Does Caesar have two different colored eyes?
I gotta be honest, I ain't sure. He's got an RF brand on his leg. Brown and black bloodhound.
So, I can't believe someone named a dog after a former murderous emperor.
Not Liberty, the dog that runs around with Anson. The Marshal. Caesar. He's kind of big and...
Hey, sir.
G'day.
Okay, yeah.
You well?
Jacob.
Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks.
Yeah,
Good, good.
that's Jacob.
Jacob, is that you?
It is. I don't know, whereabouts are you? I can hear you.
On this
There you are.
side.
Coming around.
Who's this?
Jacob Marlowe, police officer for Blackwater.
Oh, alright.
Good evening, gents.
Howdy, sir.
Evening.
How are you?
Yeah, good. Just coming on duty now, so.
Well, peaceful.
For the five minutes I've been awake so far. Have you guys been
Yeah.
around here for a bit?
Oh, we've been
very
good
peaceful
while.
since sunset, at least.
We're getting warrant
yeah.
stuff sorted. Ralph Harrison's gonna burn hell.
Jacob, you know,
Yes, sir.
Clint Houston.
I do know Clint. Yes, yes.
If you see Clint, can you ask him the name of who his friend was that got shot earlier? Because I
Certainly,
never
yep.
got a name. Because I never got a name, but I charged the guy who did it. I hope he got out of the cell. I know there's been an issue with that.
Right.
Record should
Oh,
be
yeah.
in the desk. Aggravated assault ×3. I'm
Interesting.
gonna chuck in a quick description.
I'll be very keen to have a look at that one. Thanks for dealing with that. Sorry, I
fine.
wasn't around last night. I had a night off.
Yeah, it's fine. This was early.
Right. Okay. Okay.
I
Jacob,
don't think Parker's been having a good day either, to be fair. Like, what was Henry saying about...
She's just stressed.
She's
very, very
struggling,
stressed.
honestly.
She put in such a long time while she was doing the recruiting of all the officers. I think she
Mhm.
was pulling some massive hours, and I feel like now that she's kind of come to the end of all that, it's just like probably a mind and her body just saying, "Fuck, I need a rest," you know.
You the
Of course,
fella
of
I
course.
helped with your training when you were pretending to chase after and
Yeah,
arrest somebody?
that's right. Yeah, Tyrell, that was your name, wasn't it?
Yes, sir. Now Deputy
Oh, you're
Marshal Tyrell. Nice to meet you.
fantastic. Oh, congratulations, mate.
And
I'm
you too. You
pleased.
clearly got the job as well, so well done.
Right, that's it.
Despite
Yeah.
the strangling, but that's all right. We won't mention that.
Absolutely. Right.
Hey
Oh, good.
Jacob,
Gosh,
you
that
weren't.
feels like a long time ago.
Sure does. You weren't in town when a fella dressed up as a wolf man was harassing a woman and got arrested, and then punched Ruben when he got out and got arrested again.
No, sir, I wasn't here, but I have heard the story of this one. I read the report, or a report about it.
I've read your record file on it, but I was wanting to talk to someone that was actually there. You don't know who else was there, were you?
I'd have to have a look myself. I'll just check my little notebook here.
Yeah, if there's any
Evening,
chance.
Darius. Oh, it's both the Jennings
Evening, mate.
boys.
Howdy. How you doing?
Howdy.
Yeah, very good. Gentlemen, do you all know this is our other officer here, Darius, and
Howdy, Darius.
How you doing?
I know
excellent.
them both. I didn't know Darius was an officer. Congratulations.
He is, yeah.
Thank you.
And I also have to do a bit of, recommendation. So his nephew there, Leyland, does some of the best ammunition and some of the best prices in these states. And I can attest to it. All the special stuff, those split things and high velocity items. And
Oh, really?
that's right. He's quite the gunsmith.
Certainly is.
I'll check that. Well, I'll check those notes.
How much express would you be willing to sell in a single go?
That'd be great. Thank you, Jacob.
Special order is it's a little different. I mean, I'm going to charge you the same.
Yeah.
How much are you looking for?
Literally as much as you could give me, to be completely honest.
As much as in what caliber?
Revolver.
Revolver. Let's go take a look real quick.
Don't buy it all. Share, goddammit, Hanlon.
Absolutely. I think a good barber relationship can be a handy thing to have as well, from what I've heard.
Really? Yes.
All right, I think this, Tyrell, I think this is the report. It's I think it's the same one. The battery and
All right.
stalking of a person called Alaska Hartley.
That's the one.
That's the one. All right, so the officer that put that report in was Reuben Porter, and I think
Okay.
it would have been one of his first days on the job as well.
Lucky fella.
Yeah, so Mr. Porter, he's doing a great job. In fact, I think he is actually going to be, I believe he's going to be running as the Deputy Chief of Police here with
Well, all right then.
the Chief Strong as the Chief of Police. I think that's how it's going to work.
Okay.
I see a lot. This is running.
So that's the last I heard, but I haven't been on duty for a couple of days, so
I reckon. I'm not gonna lie. I reckon old Jacob here should run for it.
I don't know about that. I just don't have the time, unfortunately.
No,
but
I
maybe
know
one
for a
day.
fact the under sheriff of Strawberry and Reese.
Yes, that's right.
Manchester
They're
are-
running as well.
Drummond.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So Jacob, that Alaska Hartley woman you mentioned, has anyone
sir.
seen her or anyone know who the hell she is? This case
good
started
question.
up in New Hanover. That's why I'm asking. That's my area.
Okay. Not really. I
don't even know what she looks like. Does your file
No.
give a description of her? Or a PO or anything?
not really. I'm just skimming over it here now.
That's alright.
Not really, because she was the victim. It just refers to her as Alaska Hartley, surname spelled Hartley.
Okay. I've checked
and-
Saint Denis and I've checked here, and she don't
Yeah.
exist in any criminal record. But
No.
Doesn't
No,
mean she
and
doesn't
because
exist, though.
that's right.
no, I just mean in general. Like I found out that's where she's from,
Mhm.
from Saint Denis, and was trying to leave Saint Denis when he came across her outside of Rhodes. Turns
Right.
out they were kind of traveling together, and then he turned feral on her, tried to attack her and whatnot. And I'm just trying to figure out who the hell he is, if he's done this to anybody else, and what in the hell actually occurred up in New Hanover ways, so we can figure out if there's anything Marshal-wise we can do to charge him again. But so far,
Yeah,
I
I
can't
think,
even identify her, let alone figure out what in the hell happened.
Absolutely. It's probably a good thing we should, in the report templates, if we had a section in there for like the victim contact details, because quite often you need to get back in touch with the victims, and potentially Ruben has that in his own records.
Yeah, well, I asked him if do you know when he's usually awake?
Darius, what do you think? You don't really cross over with him, do you?
No,
With
not really.
Ruben?
I think he's usually awake before I am, though.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure he'd be awake sort of like, I'd say 5-6 hours from this time would be his waking times.
Hell. Alright.
Hmm.
That's like my worst time of day, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, I sent him
No,
a
I understand.
telegram. I got the details from your poster, so I sent him a telegram. Maybe he'll get back to me and we'll figure something out. But
Absolutely, yeah. Look, I've only met him maybe 2 or 3 times, but he's a very
well, I hope
takes
he
his job
makes
very
a
seriously.
good deputy boss then.
Yeah,
It's a good kind of boss, the one you don't have to see too often. Just get on with shit, right?
That's right. Yeah. No,
That's
it's
typically how it is a lot of the time for us anyway.
It is.
Mm.
Yeah. You
With
can almost
our,
have like, yeah.
I was
Sorry,
just
go
gonna
ahead.
say, when we're making a report as marshals, we always try and take the victim's PO so we can update them on the case, so they don't
Mhm.
feel like they're under any kind of accusation.
That's right,
That's
yeah.
not why we're after their details. It's just so we can keep in touch,
Yeah.
keep them posted, and also in case we ever need to call them as a witness.
That's right. I've also found sometimes you will retrieve their items as well. So,
So yeah, it
it's
could
quite
be
often.
worth making standard procedure. If you got a
Mm,
new
I think
boss
so.
with new suggestions.
Absolutely, yeah. That's a good call.
It really depends sometimes as well.
True.
Situational and all.
For sure.
You never thought about going for Chief, Jacob?
Like I've had it suggested a few times, but I think I know my problem is my availability. At the moment, I'm quite flexible with my time, but in about a week's time, my availability really clamps down. So I just figure for me, this is a bit of a part-time job. I'd love
That's
to.
fair.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing holding me back really, is I just don't feel like I can be as present as I think a chief needs to be.
I mean, being a chief or even a sheriff is a lot. Like a lot of people don't realize. I think when you become a deputy to a chief or a sheriff or whatever, it's simply you're just simply changing titles and you have a bit more authority. No. As a this is why sometimes you'll get like when people say, "Oh, this person should be like the sheriff of a town because that deputy is always present." It's not always about sometimes being present. It's how well they do their job and the decisions they make. Because when you're at the top, you are looking after the entire town. You ain't just going after bad guys. You're managing the training for your new officers. You're managing the actual leases. You're managing how the town things that happen in the town. And ultimately, the chief themselves also, the chief or the sheriff sometimes also is the most has to sometimes be the most passive person out of most of when large scale happens. You can't afford the person who's in charge to be out of commission for a long time all the time. Like you deputies will do more legwork than the actual person in charge will a lot of the time. So if you're like put it this way, if you're say for example you like the fight, you like chasing after bad guys, you like being in the shit of things, you're better off being a deputy or even a chief, like a deputy chief, than the chief, because as the chief you shouldn't be running into fights and shit like that and putting
That's
yourself
right,
at risk
yeah.
when you've got an entire town to run. But you're also in charge of like a lot of things. So sometimes when civilians themselves don't really a lot of the time know. They just appreciate obviously your presence, so they don't know like sometimes these little nuances. But it's usually why sometimes like someone might seem like, say for example, look at Drummond for example. He wants to run and stuff like that. Now I personally, I think Drummond's pretty decent because he doesn't make rash decisions. He keeps a cool, collected head, and he generally knows what the fuck he's doing. But sometimes, obviously, some people may be like, look, this guy does all this stuff. And they chase after the bad guys, but you don't want the person that chases after the bad guy. And sometimes being there all the time doesn't necessarily mean that they're the best person for that. They may be great at being this. It's like I've been a sheriff. I've been a sheriff. I've been a deputy. I've been a sheriff. And I fucking hated being a sheriff. I tried being a sheriff. It was not as good as being a deputy. You don't get to get into the shit of things. You don't get to have the fun. You have to be. You have to make best, wisest decisions. But that also means being the most boring fucker you can sometimes.
Absolutely, it's a lot of housekeeping and
It's a lot of housekeeping. It's a
Yeah.
lot of responsibility, and it's a bit like if you do a shit job and then you train your officers or future officers or deputies, whatever they will then pick up your habits. So if you are not, I always tell people if you're going to go after like a high position like a chief or sheriff, make sure you've done the officer / deputy job for at least 2 to 3 terms. Once you,
Leyland, can I ask you a question? Did you sell all the ammunition to Hanlon that you got, or you got any more?
I just sold them my revolver ammunition. I need more gunpowder right now, so I'm just trying to find somebody that can. I've got everything I need. I just need somebody to come in here, give me some gunpowder, and I can continue making more ammo for everyone. I've got some repeater ammo. I just don't really have revolver ammo. Hanlon bought all of it.
Can you tell me a bit about the difference in the ammunitions?
Well, revolvers for a revolver.
No, I mean like, cause ain't there like split point, express, and something else?
Right. Well, I think it's the effect they really have. I reckon Hanlon probably be the better person.
Hello.
High velocity is just high velocity. That's fast.
Okay. And this is an awkward question, but would you ever consider teaching someone else the skills to make this?
Sir, I would have no issue doing that.
I got a friend, really good old feller. His name's Moon, up in Valentine.
Right.
And he's interested in taking over the gun shop up there. He ain't done it yet. He's filed an application and whatnot, but he could really use the knowledge. He's just recently become pretty expert gunsmith, but he just don't know the recipe as far as I know.
Oh, okay. I mean, I reckon I could probably give him a few pointers.
If I can point him in your direction, I saw your poster up at the telegram station. If I send him a copy of that, can he get in touch?
Yeah, I don't have necessarily a problem with that. I mean, I'd be directly
Mama God, thank you
supplying
so
my own
much.
competition with information, but you know, I reckon I could probably come to some sort of agreement.
I was gonna say maybe you could come to some sort of agreement with a little supply of gunpowder, because I know he'd been mining his ass off. So.
Right. Well, I just need an alchemist. Like I said, I've got my supplies.
Well, he knows a good alchemist, so maybe y'all can come to some agreement, recipes for support or something. If you've got the ingredients and you just need someone to make the stuff.
Right.
I can't speak for him. I ain't part of the business. I just know he's doing his damnedest and he's a good feller. So if I can get him some support.
Right.
And yeah, something like that would be awesome, amazing. If you don't mind me at least giving them your information, and he can choose to be in touch, and y'all can come to some agreement.
Not at all. I don't mind.
All right. Thank you, friend. And yeah, you say you got some repeater stuff?
Yeah, I've still got some repeat ammo.
What's that cost? For
it's gonna be $7 a box. I've got about 2 boxes worth right now.
Sure, I'll take some.
Alright. You want 1 or 2 boxes?
$14. I'll take 2. Why not?
Alright.
That's the one that'll put a man down faster, right?
From what Hanlon was saying, I'm not sure. It's express.
What's the difference? High velocity, express, and split. Which
Well,
one puts a man down faster?
I know high velocity is high velocity, which means the round is traveling faster. Right?
That means it's gonna be going further and more accurately.
Now with Express, you might have to ask him. 'Cause I'm not entirely sure the effects that they could have on a man necessarily. You know.
Let me go check. I think he's outside.
Alrighty then. He would know more
Nope,
about that.
he took off.
Somehow.
Never mind. Tell you what.
You'd think I would know.
Well, I kind of figured you'd know. That's why I was asking you. You made the stuff, damn it.
Right. Yeah. Well. I mean, it's just a label, really.
I know.
It's
I'm just teasing you.
Type of load.
All right. All right.
It's certainly better than standard English.
Well, true. It's gonna help, right?
Right.
All right. Let me get 2. I got 14 on me.
Okay. That's Express right there.
Now, do I need to be careful with storage or use of this ammunition in any particular way? Like, if I just load my rifle with it now, is it gonna be alright?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Just make sure you unload your rifle of all the other rounds that are in it right now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's in my saddlebag, but yep, that makes sense.
Yeah, you'd be alright.
Okay, good to know. Thank you very much, Leyland. Actually, well, you may as well. I'll just get your PO from you if that's alright.
Yeah, that's fine. You ready?
Go ahead.
Alrighty. It's gonna be 69329.
Alright, thank you very much. My friend's name's Moon.
Yeah, you said that.
So, if you get a telegram from Moon, that's who it is. You heard of him?
Yeah, in passing, yeah, somebody
Alright.
had mentioned it.
He's a good old fella. He's probably old as dirt, I don't know, but he's a good man. So thank you. Alright, pleasure doing business, Layla. You take care.
Yeah, you as well.
How do you do?
JJ! Oh, dude. Seriously fun. I love it. I absolutely love it. I just love the Hensley community. You're all been so much fun to play with, and seriously, I don't think if I hadn't met you all, I don't think I'd have had as much fun joining this little world as I have. Like, it's fun being a marshal, but I was running around doing all that marshal stuff, and then coming back and seeing you all at the campfire the other day, I was just like, ah. Honestly, I kind of wish I'd been doing that instead. But then by the time I found you all at the campfire, I had to go to sleep.
I've been so tempted to just shoot it.
Oh god. You can stab it. I'm just gonna bet it's gonna kick his ass a little bit too. It'll knock him over.
This doesn't knock him off.
What in the hell
I'm gonna
are you
go grab my
doing?
horse.
Let's shoot a deer.
There's a backup on the.
At least it's a bow and not a fucking gun. So.
Yeah, that's the idea of it. It's like he got it.
Oh shit! Did he just hog tie and stab that fucker?
You did.
He did.
Savage animal.
What a psychopath! That's the second time we've seen him just kill a deer straight out like that.
Alright, are you using a Henry? Or what's the other, whatever its other name is?
The one I've got, this.
Yeah.
This here.
God, it's fucking
This
cool.
here's the Litchfield.
Litchfield. How do you feel about that? Because I always find the accuracy is always just so, like, it drops off massively after the one shot.
Honestly, you gotta take it slow and steady with it. But.
Alright, gentlemen, we're heading off for a hunting trip. Have a good one.
Stay safe. Honestly, yeah, the accuracy is wild if you are in a hurry. But if you can take time and pace your shots, apparently it's gonna hit harder. I'll be honest, I've only put a man down with the Lancaster that you've got on your back there. But one of the marshals told me the Litchfield's gonna hit harder, but be slow.
It does hit hard, but the problem is, there's so many situations you just don't have time to aim like that. It's a bit like if I'm there taking time to aim one shot and then waiting 2 seconds, I take another one. Someone could just go bam, 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 bam at me, and I'm like,
That's
look, I'm not
true.
gonna stand there and get fucking shot at.
Yeah, I ain't rightly decided which I prefer, so I haven't shot a man with this one yet, so I figured I'd see how it goes and then make a decision. I just got some of that express ammunition for it too, so.
Oh my fucking god, that's gonna hit even harder.
I might not need a second shot if I'm being honest with you.
Really, really won't. I think they're dead.
Mhm.
Like, you can put a whole where the fuck
Standard
did Hanlon
operating
go?
procedure is shoot to kill, right?
100%. If it comes down to it, like, you gotta get a
I mean,
bit
ideally we
aggressive.
don't have to shoot, right? But if we're shooting, we ain't fucking around.
Oh yeah, and sometimes it gets in situations you may not like it. Sometimes you will have someone who's so dangerous that when you see him, you've got to be guns out, pointed, under arrest. You do this, you're getting shot. You run, you're getting shot. Anything that isn't what we want, you're getting fucking shot.
So Anson
No,
introduced me
only gets
to
bad
the,
for some of that.
to the gum, and I thought, oh yeah, that sounds interesting. My God, in 3 days I've eaten like 5 packets of that shit.
Don't eat too much of it. Sometimes you don't know when you'll need it.
Oh no, I mean like I've always got some on me, but.
Like, oh, let me fucking he was right about Cordova, man. Fucking man kept it like fucking like it's nothing. See, I use mine when I need it. Right,
Well, I mean, I needed it today when we rode into Thieves Landing with our badges on, but.
That's good. Do you want to know? Have you seen the other thing you can do when you have the gum?
What's that?
Let me chew my gum and I'll show you.
Is that the running thing?
Don't.
Running thing.
I heard you run faster.
Oh no, that's the stamina booster. It keeps your adrenaline going. But there's something additional you can do, right? Yeah. Which again, you can't do a lot. You can only do it for the initial first few, right? But let me just show you.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
What in the hell?
So if you got gum chewing and someone whips that gun and you think you can jump behind cover, you jump behind cover.
Unintended side effect, I think.
It's that same kind of thing, but when you've got your gun, you kind of.
Think about jumping.
Is there a snake?
It's just aiming and
Just
jumping.
in cover, jumping into cover.
Oh hell, I gotta go restock anyway. Let me choose.
You say unintended. I say perfectly intended. How often do you have to I've only ever restocked my gum once so far.
I mean, I chew it every time I'm in even vague danger. So.
Jesus Christ, man.
Man, I stay in Valentine. The fort's like just up the road. If I got anything though, I go up there in the morning and stock up.
Cocaine addicts over there.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
The Valentine gun store has every time I've gone through there, it's been empty.
Oh, it's
never.
No one cares. It ain't. It's
Val-
we're looking at getting a new owner soon, hopefully.
Right.
What'd you say that was?
Aim and jump. Aim then jump.
Ah.
won't be able to do
Alright.
Jacob. Only Marshals with that gum can.
Oh, with your gum.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't exist. I don't know what you're talking about.
Show me, show me.
I thought you were about to shoot him. Jesus Christ.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Look at that teamwork. I dive out of the way. Tyrell takes him down.
Oh. He didn't even chew yet.
Ow, what the f... Came in there.
I think...
My god. God, I want to actually use that in a practical sense. On this come as well, we could keep fighting for
You
like
just
literally
steal my
ages.
hat.
We could fight for so long on this. Children, please. Okay, now we're just beating him up. Now we just got bullied at that point. Let's stop. Just because we can. We are perfectly fine because we all took cocaine guns. So
Absolutely fine,
No,
but we're gonna...
you two did.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I mean, I'm still perfectly fine, but
I do like how once I grab him, it's like kidney punching. You just
You sons of
kicking.
bitches. Fucking cheap bastard. You learn well to fight with Anson. That's how he fights. Oh
At least
my
we know in a
lord.
really an awkward situation, if we can get behind a criminal and grab choke him, you start punching the
I
shit.
think that might be considered some kind of illegal
my God,
maneuver, but Jesus Christ.
Imagine if you're fighting one guy, right? We sneak behind him, and then I grab him, and then you fucking shoot him. Just hope the bullet doesn't go through and hit me. My hat is gone, but I don't care.
I care very much.
I'm just... Hamlin tried to steal my hat. That's why I had to tackle him again.
Yeah, that's fair.
So what's your goal? What's your plan for the day, Hanlon? Are you got any investigations?
Can't
well,
believe
got
I ain't
TK
even hurt. That's bizarre.
I got PK to at least identify him via description, and I got a copy of that telegram, so I'm good. I have my final piece for my warrants. I'm waiting for AGs to get back to me.
They're literally all in the saloon last time I saw.
We should go get him.
Maybe we should, yeah.
Should chew gum and beat up Tubers. That's what we should do.
They have to they have to workshop it and get back to me because it's solely about all the subpoenas and medical waivers and that.
To be fair, Tyrell, if you want to be really fucked up, we make him chew the gum and then we beat him up.
Jesus Christ, that's dark.
You can't eat it anyway. Only us.
Yeah, I know. He'd probably get fired for that. He would just be a drug addict.
The fucking amount of cocaine gum you guys seem to have had, you're both fucking drug addicts. Fucking hell. I got over apparently.
Henway and Cordova take it as pain medication.
Yeah. Armstrong said he wakes up in the morning with it.
What the fuck is wrong with you lot? Jesus Christ.
I was told better to waste it than not to use it at all.
Uh-huh.
So that's
Better
what
to
I go
waste
by.
gum than waste blood. Where are we going, by the way?
We're going to look at the
Oh yeah, Hamlin needs to go to the doctor. Why are you going to the doctor,
I need to go to...
Hamlin?
Tyrell, I need to...
Look at the gum. Gum exhibit.
Here's the thing, right? You'll check your body, right? You'll learn that the cocaine gun helps in terms of making sure we don't get, like, you know, down in a fight.
Oh yeah.
But that doesn't mean the damage still isn't there.
Right.
Look, bro, broken ribs are still broken.
I was
You
feeling
just don't
fine,
feel
but now you mention it when I poke. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts a little bit. Okay, I agree, doctor.
it. Gum doesn't make us stronger. It just allows us to ignore the pain. What dead guy?
Him.
Hmm?
You can't see him.
What?
Seen dead.
can't
He
see
sees
the-
dead people.
What? Is this because of all the slaughtering you've been doing and the demonic behavior?
I mean, you know what? This guy's covered in like claw marks, and that's a. There might be a wild cougar around.
Nothing there. He's seeing things, Tyrell.
I hate you
I'm
all.
looking really closely, and there
Is he
ain't
looking?
fucking anything there.
There ain't
There is
nothing
a
there.
dead body right there. He's quite dead.
You are mad.
Why are you covered in blood? He's covered in blood. I don't. Why is he covered in blood and seeing dead people?
I don't know. I think when you see like,
You're gonna tell us it's
there's
deer
nothing
blood,
there.
Sorry,
aren't you?
sorry. Only fully trained marshals can see them.
Don't make
I'm
us beat you
literally
up
fully
again.
trained.
Well,
You're
yes,
the
but
homie
you're.
BDM.
Well, yes, but your height, like.
Oh, he's saying you ain't fully high.
Sorry, only real Lemoyne marshals can see them.
At least I didn't get voted out of my term as fucking sheriff.
Wait, you got what?
They had a vote no confidence against him.
Oh shit, Hammond, what?
It was a bullshit.
Oh.
vote, to be fair. It was biased.
Y'all settle down there.
It was basically a bunch of people didn't like him in New Austin, so they all did a vote
Does
and
he
no
do much
confidence.
Law and Order for New Austin?
Pretty much. And then you know what the ironic part is,
You're
fucking
scaring
Ralph's
the
sister
locals,
took
Andy.
over.
Oh god, really?
Yeah, but then most of the people don't live there anymore. She's never showed up. So despite the fact they said he was never around, their new person is never fucking around.
That's ironic.
Yep. It actually worked out well for him because now he's a deputy marshal.
Probationary.
Okay. Should bring him down a peg.
Okay.
He was trying to bring us down pegs.
I was tempting to bring Arno down a peg.
Thought you said he
I'll rip
was
your
already
mustache
down
off.
a peg.
I don't know. He's missing pegs.
Wow.
Okay. If we're gonna knife fight, we better not do it in the street.
Fucking everyone else has been fighting in the street apparently these last few days.
Yeah, but the AG might be around here somewhere.
The AG
She don't give a
specifically
shit.
sponsored me fighting in the street with another marshal.
What?
You gotta love Zonina. Fucking the energy she gives off is so chaotic.
Let me wash this blood off.
You know what? I'm gonna
No,
go to the
it's more fun.
You know what you two should do? Oh, I got an idea, Tyrell. We're gonna dress like him, right? We're just gonna wear different colored shirts.
No, please God, no. That's
I
terrifying.
think it'll be fun. It'll be funny.
Wait, we should just get our formals.
But my formals is just all
You
black.
should formal check him.
I'm gonna dress like I'm gonna just put a suit on like Hanlon here. I'm just gonna have a different colored shirt.
I'm
Oh,
scared to go
Tyrell,
to
you
the-
two. Oh, that's an order.
Scared to go to the tailor. It'll take forever in that place.
Just gotta dress like him, like Hanlon.
Should be easy, I guess. Simple.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly. That can be of your choice.
You know I'm too lazy to change my hat, don't you?
Everyone has a signature hat. I have two. I have my scouting little cap for when I'm on the move in the wilderness. And then when I want to look good, I have my normal hat. First thing I think about when I put on an outfit is, do I look sexy as fuck in this? And I go, yes.
I just think, do I look better than Anson? I could honestly say always yes.
That's not difficult to be honest with the way he dresses. I've seen homeless people dress nicer.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How you doing, Angela?
I'm just waiting for Mr. Greaves to finish doing whatever it is he is doing. Oh.
Changing, by the looks of it?
Yes, that was not on the agenda.
Oh, what's on the agenda?
We wanted to go fishing and things like that, but we're just kind of waiting out the darkness.
Hmm.
Who's Arabian is set back there? It has been there literally all day. It has not moved all day.
I ain't sure.
Is that one of the law?
I don't think so. Oh, maybe. There's a couple of law around still.
Yes, I did see that. The young girl named Flick is looking for some of the local law. She was taking her friend to the doctor, and some lady was screaming bloody murder.
Again?
No, they never did take care of it from the one time. They never did get rid of the damn bounty. So yeah, so she doesn't want to be hunted. I do not blame her. She is a small girl and she is very nice. There's no reason for her to have that on her head.
Am
at
I
all.
suitably boring?
Hey, Ty.
Yes, Greaves.
Hey, you get that bounty off Flick? Stops freaking out when I walk past her.
Yes, I just
Yeah, Angela just explained. It sounds like Hanlon didn't take, Hemway didn't take care of that bounty earlier.
No, she's a nice girl, and we do not want to hunt her
I
at
was
all.
gonna take care of it, but she ran in for me.
No.
No, if she's your friend, that would be fraud.
No, she ain't my friend. I know of her.
We just know her.
Oh, alright.
You know.
I know of her.
Oh, and yes, and just out of
Arna,
curiosity.
do you know how to take care of that for her?
Yes.
Or do we know where Jacob went?
Jacob, I don't think can. It's gotta be Parker or I don't know. It depends on each department, but I know
What do we do
generally
that?
I would have never let my deputies clear. Just to be completely sane.
I think Jacob might be able to because their files have a section for it. It's like they have to just mark it down when they do
Well,
it.
I mean, we were there when Flick got it. That's kind of the thing, though. Like, we can verify, and Henway said he would vouch for it. So,
I mean, fuck it, I was there too. I'll do it. I'll do
I mean,
it.
I can.
We can take care of this, we think.
You
The
do
name
alright.
literally Flick.
I already did one today here in fucking
Not
Blackwater.
going for that though.
I did that Willie White fella.
I'll sort it.
For
Oh no,
Armstrong.
Jacob's here.
Oh, gentlemen, you could actually be of great assistance to us.
That is why we are
Felicity
here, my friend.
Absolutely. Felicity today, along with Parker, we're having a bit of a scratch match, little boxing match.
Saw that, yeah.
Okay,
Beat
excellent.
the crap out of her and stole her off to the doctor. We saw everything.
One of those local, those gossipy ladies that are always that little man that always.
They're trying to have me killed, dead or alive.
Dead or alive. I heard.
Yes, armed and dangerous. I've not got a gun in me gun belt. Look.
Jacob,
I
you
think
should be able to clear it because Elias does it.
Okay, if Elias can do it, all right, I can clear that then.
Yeah,
Just
you
thought
have
I'd double check.
your folders you have a bounty clear part of your cabinet. Elias does it quite a few times. Just note down how much money, and obviously you keep the bounty money either for the town or you can send it to 448. Transfer it to
sure
448. So you send it to yourself first when you collect the money from the bounty, and you go to the bank and transfer it to 448.
All right. Oh, that sounds good to me. Excellent. Well, I will do that. Thank you for updating me. That's very helpful.
No worries.
448. All right, Felicity, there we are. We can get that sorted out for you, and I'll make a copy of that for you and pass it across. I might I'll just go sit in my office to do that.
Just have to do full claim on that.
Full claim. All right.
To yourself.
Yeah, and 448 is basically it's the government account for when you clear bounty, so the money isn't you aren't
Government
keeping.
sends you the money and then the government takes the money back.
I see what you mean. All right, excellent.
Yeah. In an ideal world, I'd love to just send it direct, but.
But first, you have to answer a very important question for us.
Yes, sir.
Which one of us looks more like a Hanlon?
Jesus.
Bounties should be gone.
Thank you, Helen.
Fucking hell.
He's quick.
Thank you.
Now you know for next time. Now you know for next time.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Dawson's is 448, right?
Yeah, 448.
448.
Thank you, sir.
Is it Dawson's? I thought it was just a generic.
I'm going to say, I choose Tyrell. I think you look more Hanlon-like today.
All right then.
I just look good in general, to be fair.
Of course you do.
I like
Yeah,
the
this
matching
is-
jackets you do have on.
Yeah, this is actually like pretty basic for me. No, normally it's not like to go for that extra. I look in the mirror and I go, "Do I look sexy as hell?" And I go, "Yes, I do," and then I leave. If I don't feel that kind of energy, I'm like, not worth leaving the hotel room with this outfit. I gotta change.
I ain't hating the jacket, but I ain't liking the outfit. I gotta be honest with you. Don't feel right.
It feels very city raw. I don't know if that makes sense. I mean, except for the hat. The hat
kind of
does feel
does.
very.
Kind of does. Oh, that's a little better. I don't hate this.
Yeah, that feels. It's the sleeves up, I think.
Hmm.
You know what? Can't wear just a shirt. I need a vest.
Can you hold on? Hold on. Can you take off the tie and pop the collar?
I don't know if I can with a necktie. Let me have a look.
Fine, so I can see how well these high velocity rounds do.
Nope. Necktie is kind of. It's on. It's all or nothing.
Alright, well, it was a short shot.
I know.
That might help seal the rugged cowboy look,
I can say, Hanlon, that I went out on a bounty and I love them. Parker doesn't seem to rate them as highly, but I think.
What rounds were you using?
I was using both my revolver rounds and repeater rounds.
Oh,
We're
like,
what kind?
Which kind?
Just the high velocity were one, and the other ones were the express.
Okay.
I don't really know the difference.
What is
high
the
velocity
difference?
is better
Hannah?
range. High velocity is range. They go further, but they will go. They will go through, which is generally more. Express is more accurate, but better damage than regular rounds. They're kind of a step up from normal rounds. And you got split points, which are basically terrible range and a hit to range and accuracy and more damage.
Okay.
So I'll put it this way: if you were standing like where the boxes are near that gunsmith, see where the barrels are, with a high velocity, you from here with the Schofield.
Okay.
And it'd be more accurate and hit harder than if I was doing it with a normal round.
Interesting. Did Leyland give you good prices on that as well? He's been pretty good with his prices.
$5 a box. So
Okay.
$5 for 50 rounds.
Pretty good.
Repeater
So I
was
bought 100.
7.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah. I don't really mind what I end up using, probably, but like, gotta unload them before I sleep and that kind of stuff. So.
Oh, you do?
Absolutely.
Yes. You will drop them into a pocket you can't get back into if you
Alright,
sleep
good
with
to
them
know.
loaded into your gun.
Okay, I only got repeater ones then.
Which is why I'm scared of having headaches.
Yeah, understood.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness me, you want to keep some regular ammunition on you as well then, if that's the case.
Do you like the outfit, Tyrell?
No, I'm gonna go back to my horse. I got spare clothes and my horse.
Oh, I meant this one.
Oh, I know who you're trying to be, and I'm scared you're gonna get both of us in trouble.
What? I would never. I would just get shot and maybe dragged.
Yeah, but I'm standing next to you, and I'm also a PDM, so I think you could get
You know
both
what?
of us in
He
trouble.
can show up and he can shoot me, and it will be deserved.
He fucking will, though. That's the problem.
He will not. This outfit is a curse where I will never meet anyone higher than SDM in this outfit, even if I should.
Why you gotta say that
Even
out
if I've
loud?
been
Now you are asking to be struck by lightning.
I say this all the time. If I show up and then I've been told, ACDM Dumont is going to be here in like 10 minutes, he will not show up. If I'm in this outfit, I'll be like, oh, he got delayed or some such.
Mm-hmm.
I swear on my life.
He won't get shot for it. They've always threatened to shoot him, but they legally cannot shoot him. He knows this.
He'll pistol whip you till you wish you'd been shot.
Yeah, that they might do.
He hogtied me and I weren't even a marshal yet.
That was a part of your interview process.
That's what they say.
It's what we call a good example of self-defense.
Uh-huh. Tell that to fucking, was it Rook?
Wait, what?
Wasn't it Rook that he pistol whip?
I have no idea. I was not there. See? Because I wore this outfit in the morning.
I mean, I don't know. I got stuck on babysitting duty and had to sit in that.
We are not babies, goddammit. You cannot keep calling us babies.
You're baby
We were
marshals.
interviewee. You're the same rank as me, goddammit.
It's not interviewee sitting. The term is babysitting.
All right. You were educating.
Not gonna lie, right? When they were all sitting, I saw on the back someone walk in, and I only shit myself when I realized it was fucking Days, and then Chief Deputy Marshal Oakley walked in. I thought, oh fuck.
I could kind of see the expression on his face drop. Honestly.
None of them realized
when
that.
North went up to you with that trading card, being like, "Is this the fella in the back?" And I could just see the look in your eyes, like, "Oh You kind of breathed in, puffed your chest out a little. I saw it.
There was fear in my heart that day.
Mm-hmm. So, Miss Flick, what do you do?
I do taxi services. You ever see Roadrunner Taxi by the telegram office?
Seen your carriage around a couple of times, I think.
Oh, that too.
Wondering
yeah,
why it
I
was
do
going
that.
around the block a couple of times. I was like, what is this?
Are you complying with speed ordinances?
Absolutely.
Good. I mean, I don't really care, but good.
Yeah, it's not our problem.
I don't go faster than what is it? Trot? Saunter? I don't really know what
That's good.
I don't know what
As long as you don't do it through the main streets, to be fair. Most people don't. Most lords don't care. A Blackwall, as long as you don't do it through the middle of the main streets, usually people won't mind.
Oh yeah, well most of the rides are from are going to a different town. I've had it where if somebody is coming to Blackwater, they say, "Oh, drop me off at the saloon or something," but I very rarely go down the main road unless it's requested.
I was in Rhodes the other day, and their deputy sheriff was about to try and enforce some speed laws with a lasso. Stepped down off the porch with a lasso, ready to hog-tie the next fellow if it tried to race through town on horseback. Weren't quite sure if that was legal, but it was definitely the Rhodes approach to law keeping.
Yeah, I feel like in general, if I'm approaching a town or a city, I do slow down, just because I'm a very safe and cautious taxi driver. I have never crashed once, and I stand by that reputation.
It's a good reputation to have, that's for sure.
Look, any journey where the passenger or some innocent person isn't dead, right, is a good one.
It's true.
If you get robbed, if the ballers try to rob you and you do accidentally purely out of blind luck, accidentally mow 3 of them down and kill them, right?
You're in your head and you don't really pay attention to the road and you run all 3 of them over, that's fine.
Well, that's just self-defense, isn't it? If they're
sure, something
yeah,
like that.
pretty much.
Something like that.
I'll just have to take what's left of them back to Sisika.
Yeah. Well, luckily I haven't been attacked or robbed on any of the taxi rides.
Really don't want that transport to Sisika Judy. We've just got parts in the bag. That don't sound like a nice journey. Not in the
I do
heat of
like
that
journeys to
swamp.
Sisika though, because it's always fun to go on a trip to Sisika.
I've been there 5 times. I don't know if I agree. It's hot and full of fucking mosquitoes. And the
Sisika is
streams
also
are
it's
disturbing as hell.
crazy. I've heard there's a giant gator in those waters.
Wouldn't surprise me. Alright, I'm gonna go get my horse and I'm gonna change because I feel ridiculous.
I'm gonna be at the hotel. I really do appreciate the help tonight, because I was explaining my situation to someone as well, and they instantly changed and got a rope out, and I just started running because I was like, no, you don't, please don't do that. Please do not turn me in. It's not supposed to have that. And yeah, I'm just glad that it got taken care of.
You're more than welcome for handling services.
If you have issues like that again in the future, like obviously most of us witnessed that, but if you need a marshal's help, make sure you just have one person who could be a witness to you at least what happened. And usually if you see any of us or any other marshal who can help, or obviously local law if it's in their town. If you see someone who says they're Deputy Marshal Armstrong, don't even fucking bother wasting your time with him. He won't do it in the slightest.
Oh, and if you see Deputy Marshal Rudy Romero, don't bother either.
He's not a real Deputy Marshal. He'll rob you.
On the other hand, Armstrong is a real deputy marshal. He just don't care.
He's.
I say that with love and kindness for the man because I rode with him today. But
I say he's a prick with love and kindness too. He's a lovable prick.
Mm-hmm.
Just needs to stop being miserable. Well,
Right.
that might change now that he goes on dates with some lady. So who knows?
I was just contemplating whether or not you knew that and whether or not he would beat me up for repeating it.
I saw him on the bench over there playing the guitar to
You know what? You should have him get tickets to the Valentine's masquerade that I'm putting on.
I thought you said massacre for a second, and I was really concerned.
Like, why did we clear the bounty? No. Masquerade. I don't have the posters printed yet, but they're coming soon. But that would be a great thing, I think.
Oh my lord!
A couple weeks from now.
Here you go, Hanlon. You're telling Armstrong.
What am I telling Armstrong about? Sorry.
Take his girl to the
Valentine's massacre.
Ooh.
I mean masquerade.
Masquerade.
No, he will. I mean, I saw the miserable, grumpy man, literally hat off, badge off, coat off, just there, like doing his thing. I didn't even interrupt. I was thinking.
You were just stunned into silence, weren't you?
I was just proud of him. I was like, look at him go.
Well, sadly, the rest of his day was shit compared to that. So I'm glad he had that moment.
He should thank me when I gave him that fertility statue. I wasn't expecting to work so efficiently.
Oh my lord.
Exactly what it sounded like.
Man, we are a completely professional service, okay? Don't you?
No, we're not.
I respect my boys and badges, so don't worry about it. I'll
Someone does.
I had to really think about that one. I had to think about how to phrase that one.
We appreciate it, I think.
Look, I found a fertility statue, right? I held on to it, yeah, because I thought I could sell this or give this somewhere. In that time I've had it, I got attacked by a fucking cougar and I got robbed.
What kind of cougar?
The animal fish.
Yeah,
the
it's
vicious animal
attacked
kind. The
by
vicious
a
animal
cougar.
kind.
It's working.
The cat kind.
Yeah,
And then
exactly.
I gave it to Armstrong, and within a minute, the girl he had a crush on showed up. He got an answer yes to the date idea. The date went well. I thought, fuck me. He's like either
no, fuck him. Apparently,
yeah, either fuck me or maybe there's like the trick is you have to give it to someone. Maybe that's how the powers activate.
How'd
so
you
if
get
he gives
it?
it back to you.
No, look, I'll get robbed again.
What the fuck is this guy's problem?
know,
He
he's
could
been-
just go
he's doing
right
it lots.
round. That's his third
Oh,
time.
locals, they do that. I personally think I held that statue and the universe said, fuck you, die alone.
Or not, as the case may be.
Essentially, it sent people to me, just the wrong kind.
Oh dear. So you work in the hotel too, Miss Flick, or?
The taxi services are based out of the hotel, but I will ride anywhere, to pick up people or take them. It's just sort of easier to kind of say to set up shop in one sort of, not really set up shop, but like base in one area, because then I can just keep all my wagons in one place and then just I live here, so it just I'm based out of here, but I part of what I want maybe to see happen with the Roadrunner.
Maestro, welcome.
in here. Fucking hell.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That's
Hello?
that's a guy I fucking arrested last night.
I've been in
okay.
here for so long.
Oh shit! Really?
No, there.
Oh Jesus.
I'll let him handle that.
I just want to go down. I just want to go do a big poo.
Oh.
Oh, shoot.
Sorry?
Sure again, right off.
Wow. There's a chamber pot in there, man.
Jesus Christ.
Great.
Okay, now I really am gonna go back to my
Says I don't
horse.
even have a sentence
I'm gonna
anymore.
go back
It's
to
all
the-
done. This shit will be done.
Get out of the way.
Let's go. Come on.
Right, am I a free man again there, sir?
Hello there.
Howdy.
Look at this guy.
Have you considered personal defense lessons?
Excuse me?
Personal defense lessons.
That's what we call an excuse to pistol whip each other.
Excuse me while I go chew on something a minute.
Don't think even gum would save you. I think it'd still be
so.
too
Oh,
pistol
no,
whipped.
yeah, it doesn't save you. Pistol. Knife attacks it does though. I don't.
I really
you know,
don't
when I was
need
back
to,
in Wyoming,
I don't feel
knife
like I
fighting.
need to try. But,
sure?
I am thinking I might ride back to Valentine.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not doing anything here. Do you want to escort him and then beat him up and rob him?
Jesus Christ. I'm in so much danger.
There's always the people who can help you.
I think think I gotta stable
Bad
this horse before I ride it too far.
And for no particular reason, I hate you.
Why do you hate me?
Arno or me? I thought. Who are you talking to?
Is it because I named my horse Robin?
Yes, for no particular reason.
Why?
I don't know why. He seems to hate the name Robin.
Where'd Hubris go? Hey, left?
Maybe his hubris got the best of him.
I doubt it. I don't think that man knows the meaning of the word.
I'd hope so. It's his name.
He spells it funny, don't he?
Oh look, it's that creepy doll.
Nope, I ain't looking. I'm going this way, to the left.
It's gonna consume your soul.
Swear to God, no thank you. Oh my lord. I swear it looks like he's riding a pony from back here. He's too tall for a Mustang, goddammit.
Why? What's wrong with that? It's a perfectly nice name. Don't you think Tyrell Robin is such a nice name for a horse?
Robin?
Yeah.
Like the bird?
Is it because it's small, skinny, and has white hair?
Yeah. I'm glad you got it, Hanlon. Just reminded me of an old friend from back in Wyoming.
And if you fire a gun, try to run for the hills.
Yeah.
So
I bet
it's
it
a
kicks
perfectly
people.
nice night. What's the chance we get robbed?
I'd like to see their fucking chances here.
I mean,
put a bullet in them.
Mm-hmm.
There's three of us, right? We'll just fuck them up.
Absolutely.
If you see a potential threat, start shooting.
Shoot. You got express rounds?
I ain't got express rounds. I don't need express. Fucking bullets drop people quite quickly already. Fucking, we don't need more damage to go to people. You ever tried shooting sideways? It's a lot cooler.
What the hell? Y'all are bizarre.
You slowly but surely, Tyrell, you will also be bizarre. Power of the Marshal service, it drives you insane.
So.
But let's be honest, out of all Marshals you met, which one of us do you think is even the most normal?
Normal?
Yeah, is that even a term you can throw to like any of us?
I mean, I guess it's relative, but... Nope. Nope, none spring to mind.
I'm telling Cheyenne you think she's not normal.
I mean, you only
Yeah, the
covered...
obsession with the whole fox straws, I mean, that's kind of a bit insane, but yeah.
To be fair, I only just met her today, so... I can't be sure either way.
Hanlon's gonna tell her anyway.
Fair.
Have you ever been to her ranch?
Oh, sorry, I'm bad at riding today.
She has a ranch.
Yeah, we could detour it. Hanlon, we'll head
Alright.
through past her Cheyenne's ranch. You can still get to Valentine through that anyway. It's a long way, but it's beautiful.
What's express rounds gonna do to wolves?
Just decimate them. It helps if you hit them.
That was a one shot. With a captain high velocity, one shot wolves.
Wait, but I shot the wolf too. I don't know. No, I fucking ruined it for you. I think we both hit it.
On the first one, I hit. In one.
Oh, first one. I hit the last one.
Yeah, the last one we might have dual hit, but So essentially, that means my revolver is the stopping power of a Winchester.
Oh no, the cattleman. Cattleman's beautiful.
The only thing I might ever drag out is maybe a katana if I have to. Okay, I've kind of autopiloted, so we're gonna be doing the detour to the detour.
Fair enough.
Let's go left when you go into Strawberry and just go that way. It's better than going right through Strawberry, because if you go straight right, then you have to fucking go back on yourself to see the ranch. So if we go this,
Unless
go
you go
left.
over the mountain.
No, I'm not going over the mountain, fuck that. You're psychotic.
He could be. I think you didn't ask me which is the least normal.
I mean, I want to go off trail.
Oh, actually, no, that's wrong. They're probably third. Appaloosas. Depends on the trail. This should work.
Oh my fucking god! That died instantly.
One shot
Alan, was
whacked
that
me.
you?
Yes.
Fucking hell. I want to see why he does to a grizzly.
Is that a cattleman?
Cattleman with high velocity.
Jesus Christ.
Did he hit the head or the body?
I hit the head.
Oh yeah, the fucking hell, even I could have killed it with a headshot.
Yeah, but I know for a fact wolves generally with a cattleman are like 2-shot, even to the head.
I mean, it's a black bear, so to be fair, that was basically just bullying. That little fucker would have just run away.
Well, yeah, but he was scaring the horse.
Oh, was he
Which is
scaring your
actually why-
horse? I'm sorry.
Yeah, a little bit.
The ONG. Yeah, what a lovely lake. Usually you can see moose here as well sometimes. Drinking.
Is this where they're at?
Oh, it's further. What, moose?
Yeah, I see one.
There's some near the Dakota River as well. Near Cumbernauld Falls.
They good hunting?
We'll probably hit a bunch of wolves in the big.
By the way, Tyrell, don't ride with your gun out unless you're expecting, unless we know there's gangs roaming. You're scared of shit out of people riding otherwise.
True. I was just prepared for more wolves.
Well, a wolf show up, but you get enough time to go out.
We might get wolves at Fox Valley, actually.
That's not a nice thing to say about Cheyenne.
Jesus Christ.
I tell you, you said that. Handler.
Wait, does that mean you're calling Cheyenne old?
You are. You're the one that called Cougar. Don't try to turn this around on me, lad. I don't actually know how old she is. You can't really ask that sort of thing.
Maybe you can't.
Well, not to the ladies apparently. Supposedly, I think they say you can't, but I don't get it. Why they all in fucking denial about the fact that the human race gets older. a grizzly around here too.
I heard it.
This is the ranch.
Oh, this is her
You
ranch?
can get fox trotters. Yeah, you can get fox trotters. Yeah, or you can get trained ones from there.
Woo. Any idea what they cost?
300.
Trained or untrained?
Completely untrained, stable price is 300. Trained, I paid, I want to say 400 or 450, but that was earlier. I think she might charge higher now. I know Winona charged me 700 for a completely trained Arabian.
How many completely trained horses do you have?
Me? Okay, so, I mean, I did have another Mustang, but that was for Reed, so that one's not mine anymore. This one's completely trained. I have a black Foxtrotter that's completely trained. I feel like there's another horse. Oh yeah, the Arabian, so 3 turtle. I've got another blue roan Foxtrotter that isn't completely trained, but is pretty close. And then, do I have another horse? I feel like I do.
Where do you keep him?
They're kind of, well, actually, they're meant to be kind of scattered. This one is meant to be the one I take with me. The Black Foxtrotter is meant to be kept in Saint Denis, but I got stranded in Saint Denis because the Sabre Boys took this one back to Blackwater. So right now I've got both Foxtrotters are in Blackwater, and I also have a Rosebud Grey Arabian, but that one isn't trained at all. That one is in Valentine, and the Black Arabian is in Dewberry Creek.
I only have this like paid for trained horse. I got my thoroughbred that I rode and trained myself, but it's a wild one, so it ain't got quite the abilities of some of the others. But
Oh yeah, I got my first horse was a thoroughbred that I gave to Parker, actually.
But
that's so sweet. No one gives me fuck all.
My old Blue Roan Foxtrot I gave to my partner, and so the Blue Roan Foxtrot I got now is one of Cheyenne's, actually.
Who's your partner?
Jaina Evans. She's a field medic.
Maybe
Probably not. She's very sparse in her waking up times.
Fair enough. So this is the ranch, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Nice place.
It is.
I hunted up this valley a few times.
Yeah, it is real good hunting. I feel like provoking a bear just to see how well this does.
Oh, if I've killed a normal bear with a cattleman, right, without reloading.
Yeah, but I want to count how many shots it takes.
Well,
with high velocity.
I guess we walk on slowly then, don't we?
Remember correctly, the bear should
it's on
be
it's near the Devil's Cove.
Yeah.
Or in that region. I mean, I killed one with a normal cat standard rounds. It's about 4 the head.
If his horse throws him off, do we intervene or do we just let the bear eat on him for a bit?
Let him have his moment. If he's smart, he'll get off the fucking horse first.
So, no.
No, do not. No, there's a on him. Hanlon, to the left a bit more. You're too far forward. Hanlon, left.
Maybe Hanlon can get a job with like Fish and Game or something. One of them wildlife rangers.
Maybe.
If Marshall don't work out in the same way that Sheriffin didn't.
Can't get voted out of the Marshal series.
There might not be one.
It's because night. Yeah. They tend to show up during the day here.
Wallace. There's one near Wallace.
Yeah.
We're probably gonna get dumped by wolves.
Did you see?
I heard a grizzly over there, but I don't know how far away.
See shit.
There's sometimes one off to the right too.
There is sometimes, yeah. This entire area's got a good handful of them. And it doesn't help because they tend to roam around more during the day than night. Time the shots.
There you are.
Yep, right where I was.
Lesson number 1. Keep an eye on each other.
I'm glad we forgot about that rule till we were like 50 meters away.
I was like,
Good
you
job,
know
Arno.
what? I could look for him, or I could just wait here.
You made the wise decision. Now you rule of thumb. Person at the back always has to keep a track of the people in front. Especially in posses when you're pursuing. People in the front aren't always going to look back.
Absolutely. But by the time you guys, I went across the creek and you went through the trees, and by the time I got through the creek, you were gone.
Yep, that's what happens in posses too. So you gotta make sure when you're at the back, you are keeping up best you can. Not.
I honestly thought you said we gotta chop things, as in we gotta go skin those wolves. So that's where I went.
Nah.
But then I realized, nope, that ain't working. Arthurs, how you doing? Oh,
I don't think we're gonna find. It's always when you don't want, well, like when you want to find a bear, you don't find a bear.
When you're trying to catch a horse to tame a horse, that's when you find a bear. Where in? Oh, I know where we're at. Why is there a wagon here?
Well,
ain't that weird? What? What?
oh my god, those ancient fertility statues are 1500s, and I just gave one to Armstrong for fucking free. Oh well, it did him some good, I guess. He got some.
Jesus Christ. How'd you even get one? Oh, there you are.
I was like, what in the hell do you think you're doing?
I was backing your horses up away from the train tracks.
Right.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, a bit of an opportunity over the road.
Yeah, that's alright. I was just worried that if a train did some fucking come through here, your horses would get taken out.
Oh, that's so nice of you, Tyrell. I personally would have left it and said it was their problem, but...
That would be fair.
Yeah.
I feel bad for the horses, not them.
Okay, that is fair as well.
What'd you get? You get it?
I mean, we've got a few things. There's just over the road there, we got some, just some whitetail.
Ah, nice. Alright. Well, fucking Hanlon here is looking for bear. You see any grizzlies?
That's like the only thing we haven't seen.
Any.
Bad luck, Hanlon.
Oh no. I'll come back another day. I'll find them.
He's practicing how your ammunition does
we haven't
against
seen
bear.
any mountain lions, but yeah. Mountain lions and bear are the only thing we
We
have.
shot some wolves, and Hanlon was pretty happy with it, but...
Plenty of wolves. Damn near. I've killed a little over half a dozen.
Yeah, I feel like I know what the answer is going to be with grizzlies, because I feel like the high velocity makes the cattleman about as good as a Winchester. So like 2 body shots, and
Lancaster?
yeah,
Which one's the
Winchester, Lancaster.
Oh, Lancaster, right.
I know what he's talking about.
I just weren't sure which one he was talking about.
Yeah, I talk in riddles about the guns because I got Hell Galen's the one who normally talks to me about them, and then we use the we go Winchester, Henry instead of Litchfield, Lancaster.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Makes sense.
But yeah, I feel like it's gonna be like 2 to 4 shots, which is about what it is for Lancaster on a Grizzly. But oh well.
Mm-hmm.
I'll find a Grizzly one day.
Hmm.
I'm glad the rounds are treating you well.
Somehow I don't feel like 50's gonna be enough for him for very long.
Wait, once I get some gunpowder, I'll be stocking up. So.
Just the banjo for that, don't we?
Yeah, either him or Valorous or one of the other ones.
Do you know if does Graves do them yet?
Right?
Graves? You know.
Solomon?
Yeah, Solomon.
Nope. I'm pretty sure he's gunsmith the same as me.
Oh yeah, but I know that, like, as far as I was aware, up until, like, I saw that poster today, Galen was the only one who was actively making the rounds.
Oh yeah, no, I make ammo. Solomon makes ammo.
Mm. But yeah, okay. I will bounce between every gun store in the States. I am not a loyal customer. I will I'm a loyal customer to all. Equal loyalty.
Wow. You know, gunsmiths are a bit like barbers. You gotta be loyal to one of them.
I mean, if he wants to buy garbage from someone else, that's not my fault.
Woo! And that's good words. That's good sales pitch right there. You know what? I think I'm gonna keep riding, boys. You have fun on your little bear hunt, Hanlon.
Oh yeah, we'll go with you up to Valentine.
Alright.
It was more we came across the bear. I wanted to test it.
Happy hunting, lads. Thank you for the ammunition, Leyland.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
We don't need
Thank
safety.
you
We
again,
got
Leyland.
Hanlon in his 6-shooter. We're fine.
Oh, that's true.
Until he runs out of ammo.
It's how you make new customers, right?
I think when we get to Valentine, I'm gonna take a little nap and take a break for a little while.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
I am tired, boys. I think I've been in this saddle about 9 hours today.
Goddamn.
I feel like I don't even want to. It wouldn't be
I've been
accurate, actually.
I've been in the saddle 6 hours so far, and I feel like I still have another 12 hours of my fucking day left.
Jesus.
I would say I've been awake since maybe 10:30 Eastern. At a
I ain't
20
very good
minute
at calculating
nap
them
between.
eastern stars yet.
I don't know. It was 2 2:30 for me, for my stars, and then now it's 11:30.
Got Tyrell, you want to know a good life lesson? Do not go near the edge of that waterfall. But I don't even mean don't go right next to it. I mean, can you see where this about this? Consider this the line. Do not go past this line. Because
Copy
I've
that.
watched, Under Sheriff Drummond fly off the fucking edge of this.
Oh my lord. Poor fella.
I saved him, by the way, from drowning. It's amazing because our Marshal, our extended little I don't know how to call it, but our ability to fucking grab people, drag them around. It has quite the long reach.
Really? How far?
So, well, all I know is he was at the bottom of that fucking river and I got him.
You dragged him all that way?
I dived down, I grabbed him and I dragged him back up.
Jesus Christ.
Dragged him out of the water.
That's impressive.
And then around the store and it says, why the fuck can the doctors not do that? I can save people's lives when they're drowning. The Marshals are the real heroes. I'm joking. The doctors are the real heroes.
No, it's just... What does that make Finn then?
What
and
is he?
Hans. Both of them are doctors and marshals.
Superheroes.
Ah, there we go. Spent more time out of fucking Valentine today than I do most days, and I half expect to ride back and find the town burnt to the ground. I'm not gonna lie.
I never thought about it. You know, if someone gets stuck somewhere, if we drag them, do you think we can save them from being stuck as well? Like, there seems like potential for a lot of utilization from our to be able to save people in situations.
That could be mighty useful. Like someone stuck under a train or something, you just drag them out of there.
Yeah, I mean, or like stuck, they jump through a window and they're stuck in a house.
That could save a life.
Yeah, I mean, I used mine to save a fucking drowning person. ×2, because it was a Norman. We'll head straight to the tables when we get to Valentine.
Yeah. You have no idea how actively annoyed I get that I cannot be completely wear the exact same stuff Davey says. This hat is the wrong color and it annoys me endlessly.
I just need Davies and you to be in the same room and then my life will be complete.
Yeah, because one of us is gonna leave the room alive. And it won't be him.
Yeah. Oh, that was a plot twist I didn't think.
Wow, alright. So threatening the life of the Marshal and...
I would never.
I would the never. Marshal, not a Marshal, the Marshal.
He's gonna take his identity.
You know what, I could...
That's fraud too, ain't it?
How do we prove it?
Yeah, how do you prove it?
It's a good question.
Look so alike. Even though he is the only good striped shirt in the States. And he's got a chain on his vest. And his boots are slightly different. And his badge is a little higher. And his eye patch is on the other eye.
He's also gives off a lot more raw sexual energy.
And his holster is on the front of his leg. Which I want, in general.
Basically cooler than you in any way.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go into that hotel. And I'll see you all whenever next see you.
Ride safe. Nice to spend some time with you.
You too. Behave yourselves.
Oh, I know all about the hole in your pants, you goddamn degenerate. Tomorrow, I promise.
Chat, this is us for the evening in our lovely little hotel room. Thank you so much for spending time today. It has been a big blast of absolute joy. A very busy day for our favorite Marshal here. Isn't it, Marshal? Hey, how you doing? There he is. Oh, so thank you all for hanging out. I'm gonna go have a big sleep. I might even see you tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Let me see. Is someone still awake? Or am I the only one? Oh my god, Fancy's still going. Good lord. They need to sleep, but we're gonna go raid. Alright, we're gonna raid Evil Shatner. So I will see you all next time, probably tomorrow. For now, we raid. Oh my god, Spexy, I just saw you. It's true. It's true. I wasn't even looking. I was so tired. I didn't mean to be this late, but we got sidetracked with Marshal shit. What are you doing up? No one's talked to me in like 20 minutes, because everyone's just watching, because it's one of those kind of things. You know how it goes. Oh dear. Good to see you though, buddy. You gorgeous bastard. It's true, you don't. But I do. So, I love you. And good night, Spexy.